London, London Bridge, wanna go down my London, London, London. It's going down my London, London, London. It's going down now. I'm kind of like Fergie if you think about it. I'm like kind of like Fergie if you think about it. Song that was London Bridge by Fergie. Duntum. Just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. Stop. Duntum using all the new Duntum saw all the new commands I put in, and Duntum's hitting them now. Yeah, I think I'm like a little Fergie coded. I'm like a little bit Fergie coded. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in everybody. It's me, Sclimbo from Socks Agency. Hi. Hi. Oh.
Base of Mars.
Hey Woozer, thanks for the 45 streak. This is not my first time playing Void. Voices of the Void, but it's my first time on 0.9. Duntum, thanks for the 45. Yummy snack. Hello Vesper. Vesper's a dev in chat. It's not his first time, no, but he's adjusting the newer systems. Wait, Vesper is a dev? Wait, hold on. Wait. No, noises are happening. Where's this dev? I say Vesper. Wait, are you a dev of Voices of the Void? Wait, Vesper, are you a Voice of the Void dev or a different dev? Or tell me more. Everyone's hitting buttons. One of them. Damn. Hey, Vesper, you kind of made one of the coolest games of all time. Good job with that. Oh, I'm being punished. I'm being punished right now. Everybody's hitting me with stuff. You gotta wait. Calm down. Calm down. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to the dev. Hi, everybody. It's me, Sclimbo. Yeah, Vesper, you kind of made a killer game here. Kind of an insanely killer game. I'm the trash man now. I've learned the ways of trash selling as of last stream. We're doing like a full playthrough. This is my first playthrough of 0.9. I'm on 0.9C. The last time I played was like maybe 1.5 years ago at like 0.7 or something. I think that's right. Or 0.6. So it's been a long time, but that was my first time playing it. So it's honestly one of the most comfy games for me to stream. I always end up saying like, oh yeah, this is going to be like a 3-hour stream. And then I go for 5. So, you know. Yeah, it's not main dev, but some things. Absolutely, yeah. I know. Hey, listen, any dev experience on Votive or Voice of the Void's amazing. 12, thanks for the 10 stream. Wait, 12, thanks for the 10? Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you had a good Monday. It is Tuesday, right? I'm a little discombobulated because we streamed for 8 hours yesterday. I'm fine now, though. Hey, Owen, what's up? How you doing? I'm fine now, though. Yeah, let Nose know. The Nose must know that I love the game very, very, very much. It is incredible. Yeah, it's actually like, I think it was my game of like 2024, straight up. Like it was the game I had the most fun with, right? Just like pure experience wise and like the stuff I got out of it and all the like, what's the word for it? All the events. I'm forgetting the word right now, but the word for generative events, what's it called? Procedurally. All like the random stuff that would happen, just like the stories that came of it and stuff. It was just such a fun series to play through for a full playthrough. So I'm just really excited to do it again. This is stream number 3 of this playthrough, I believe. Where were you hiding the RV stream, or was that the only other POVs? Only the other POVs. Yeah, whenever we do collabs, generally, here's the thing, right? I have people who care a lot about their streaks, and I also kind of care about the streak thing. And so I want to set this expectation that, like, hey, outside of extreme circumstances, I am going to be live at my time and no other times. So if I do end up doing collabs in the evening, I usually don't stream my POV and I just ping Discord instead. So that's what the Discord's for, and why the people have the spotter role there is they'll get notified for any sort of like stuff I'm doing if I'm going live elsewhere. But yeah, I just kind of want to set the expectation so people know, hey, if it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, it's noon, I'm here, right? No, I'm still on C. I didn't know if I could update without losing my save. So I was just staying on C. I just grabbed it and I was like, this will be fine. I mean, it's been a while since I played anything. So unless like a radically new feature gets added, I'm kind of chilling, you know? Added a bunch more, especially tied to signals. Yeah, no, I had so many crazy experiences. Like, it felt like, it was so funny because some of the experiences in my first playthrough felt like the game knew what I was doing, right? It kind of had this like emergent quality to it where it was just like incredibly on point, where I'd get like jump scared exactly where I was like worried I'd get jump scared or something would happen, and it would just be like this emergent sort of event that fit really well. Like nothing felt out of place, you know? Like I'd just be like walking around cleaning the windows and there'd just be like a freaky monster looking in and I'd be like, hey, what's that? And like start screaming and stuff like that. It was really, really good. It was really good. So yeah, no, I'm really excited to play again today. It's again, I mean, every stream right now is one of my favorite streams, I would say. I mean, we got Pokemon on Monday, we got Voice of the Void on Tuesday, Fitness on Thursday, and we got the conspiracy stream with Yomi on Friday. So like, this is a good week for me. I'm having a lot of fun this week. Lot of fun. There's no, ooh, will it be fun or will it not be fun this week? It's all good times. So We don't rely on jump scares. They all happen naturally. Exactly. No, that's what I like about it, because I don't like jump scares, except I will say my chat did me really dirty last time when I was in the Sclimbo factory, and they kept telling me to type aliens into the console and a few other things, and that was fun, but not fun for a little bit whenever I opened the door. That was not great. So I live under the monster's bed that sleeps under someone. Wait, Sclimbo lives under the monster's bed that sleeps under someone else their bed. Yeah. Have you ever, you know, when you put the oven out, you know, when you oven the food out the cold, yeah, that. Hey, what's up, Roger? What's going on? You can just load the save. You only have to reset events base for major updates. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't grab that then. I'll have to look into doing that for next stream then. Look into that for next stream then. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful day. What did everyone get up to yesterday? We had the RV collab with Daya, Jonkin, and Inari. I ended up driving because I do know how to drive a stick, and it helped. And we did pretty good. We got pretty far. We got pretty far in the time we had. And so we're just going to be playing Voice of the Void today. Nothing crazy. I will let you know, this evening, Vera is doing her section of the Nuzlocke. So keep that in mind. Vera Samila's channel. That's going to be tonight. I'm going to confirm this with Vera first. But I do want to do a little subscribers only stream in the Discord tonight, I think. I do have late clients today. But after that, I do kind of want to do something for the Discord subsection. So I'm either going to play some Emerald Blitz and hang out and chat tonight, because there's a new version out. Or I'm going to see if I can stream, like, to the subs in Discord, restream Vera's section and do commentary over it. But I'm going to ask Vera's permission and make sure that we all have Vera's stream open if we do that, right? Because we all need to have Vera's stream open if we're doing that. But I do want to see if Vera is cool with that, so that we can kind of just like comment on Vera's run tonight in Discord. That could be pretty fun while Vera's streaming. Vesper, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm honored, honestly. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food and out hot eat the food? Yeah, that's me with Bricken usually, honestly, to be fair. Unless you really want to see new events we add, we're looking to find ways to make the event resets a little less destructive. Yeah, I will go insane because my base management, I'm trying to clean up. And if everything just gets like, you know, trashed up again or moved, I'll freak out. We had a great hour last stream where I threw everything into the corner with the cubicles in the signal room, and it just started banging all over itself with physics, and I was like screaming, spending an hour trying to move the trash around before I realized I could sell trash. So it was like a good time. It was a really good time. But yeah, so I think I'm going to do a Discord stream tonight later for the sub-only section. And other than that, we don't have anything else today besides Voice of the Void right now. Tomorrow, I will be on Nello's channel in the evening to do a little Bones and Burgers talk show. So that's the next day or two. But today, we got Voice of the Void. That's what we're up to. And, you know, I don't want to say, normally, this is the point of stream where I'm like, oh, it's going to be a short stream. We're going to do like 3 hours maybe. Listen, I don't know what's going to happen. Last time we said that, we ended up streaming for 5.5 playing Voices of the Void. So I'm not going to put any expectations on it. There is a reality of I have SVA work I need to do that I just do not have time to do this week because I have so many collabs. So I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I could get away with it maybe. I do have tomorrow off. We'll see. Yeah. So we're going to get into that. Teehee. Yeah, Etu. Hi, Etu. By the way, I didn't stay up late last night. Etu messaged me. Etu was like, hey, Varn, thanks for the 3-month sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Etu messaged me like, why are you still awake at like 2:30 a.m.? And I was like, what do you mean? I went to bed at 10. Apparently my Discord was showing me as online, which is scary, right? Because I definitely wasn't online. Like, I'm a little worried about that. I didn't get any like weird emails that anyone got into my account or anything. But like, I definitely set myself to offline status manually before I went to bed, as I always do, and changed my status. And then I don't have it on my phone, so it couldn't be that. So somehow my Discord went online in the middle of the night while I was sleeping. And I don't like that. It was the aliens? Yeah, maybe. You've had it happen to you too, Vixara? Okay, that's like good information. Yeah, I'm less worried than if it's happened. Yeah, Discord might just have a little funky malfunction or something. Because I definitely was Eepin. Tyler Durden confirmed. That would be pretty cool. Would you all still like me if I was Tyler Durden? Would you like me? I don't forget what he does, but he like fights a lot and like blows up a building or something, right? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't blow up a building, but I would fight a lot. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Oh, good to know. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. Just kind of honored today. Just feeling good. I'm blessed to be here, honestly. I'm so glad I get to be a little Sclimbo for you guys. I'm happy. I'm happy for all the opportunities I've had so far and all the ones to come, redacted. I'm just really excited. It's good. It's good. Life's good. Life's really good. Would you have the awesome jacket? Yeah, maybe. I do kind of have an awesome jacket. I told you before, I bought the new Gamer Stups like clothing drop as pajamas, and they go kind of crazy. I'm sleeping in them. I don't even like need a blanket because I'm basically like a giant fur bear with those clothes on. So that's like my new pajamas. It's pretty good. So you gonna lurk A12? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm Tyler Durden. It's true. It's true. No, it's not true. It's not true. But yeah, no, things are good. Things are good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I will say one thing, a little sad, and I'll probably talk about this a bit on Thursday as well. But so signed up for my new gym, like I mentioned a couple days ago. And, you know, it's just what I said before. It's, you know, beginning of February, I went into the gym almost completely empty. So New Year's rush, as I kind of told everybody, it doesn't last very long. Unfortunate, but a lot of people take on too much on their plate all at once and don't end up sticking to it. So even though it's only February, the crowds are gone. There's really nobody in the gym. In fact, I had a sign up bonus that was no dues until April. And that does kind of paint a picture, right? That's like a picture of supply and demand as far as the gym goes, where they're willing to say, listen, we will give you 2 months for free. Please sign up. Right? And the fact that it's still February, you would think that in February they wouldn't have to do that, but that's just the reality. Some people take on too much at once. So a little sad to see, but I mean, on one hand, it's nice to have the gym to myself. I played some, what did I do today? I did a lot. I did sled pushes. I played racquetball. This morning, I ran around, did a bunch of various machines and stuff like that. Just kind of messed around this morning. It was good. It was good. But now we're locked in. Now we're here. Now we're going to play some Voice of the Void. So happy days. I hope everybody had some good meals yesterday. Had some mac and cheese and brickin' last night. It sucked. It wasn't good. Not getting that brand anymore. Did not taste good. Did not taste good. Not Goodles. I got some like generic, like, and to be fair, my fault, right? I got generic like store brand mac and cheese, but not like the one I usually get. Wasn't good. Very not great. I felt a little disappointed, especially because that was like my only meal between yesterday's stream and the collab. And I was like, I feel like I got cheated out of my calories or something. We did beat Cynthia yesterday, so we're on to Unova in Pokemon, which is a good thing. So that's going to come up on Monday. We are there. We're making it happen. Good salmon last night. Well, look at you with some brock and rice, some salmon. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I didn't want that instead. You know? Okay. Let's go play some Voice of the Void. I want to get going. I need to remember where we're at in the game. I hate getting catfished by food. Yeah, Zora, very true. I feel so like that's a good thing for me that can lead to like me overeating on calories is if I go to eat food and it's not good, I feel like I'm cheated and I'll eat more anyway. I'll be like, no, that doesn't count. It does, but I'm like, no, it doesn't count. I need to have a good meal. No. Go jump in the ocean, catch some with your abs. I do not have abs. I do not have abs. I don't know if I've ever had abs. I don't know if they're there. I'm sure they're there somewhere, but no, I was a power lifter, so that's not in the equation. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm working towards it now. Not as much as anymore, but yeah, no, I'm good on food right now, honestly. I think the weird food poisoning I got at MagFest like reset me. I think it shrunk my stomach a little bit because I'm like doing streams where I'm going 5 or 6 hours and I'm hungry, but I'm not dying. And it's like, wow, I ate at like 11 and I'm good until 4. That's rare for me. That's new. That's pretty good. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, hey, we're in Africa. Forgot to mention we're in Africa. Welcome to Africa, everybody. We are in Kaya Ponte. That's, well, this is the river. I think this is the Zambezi, and we are in Mozambique. So welcome to Mozambique, everybody. I forgot I took too long to say that, but Africa guessers, you are the winner today. I think most people guessed Africa, funny enough. So like, hey, congrats. You're better than abs power. Yeah, but like as I get older, I do want more, you know, power's cool, but you have to carry around a lot of weight in general to be really strong. So I'm kind of like, as I'm getting older, moving more towards like, I want to be lean and healthy, you know, not necessarily the strongest dude in the universe. So we're changing. Oh no, I don't speak Portuguese. Where's their Portuguese, Bengus? Am I speaking in Portuguese? Do I not know it? I didn't think so. Okay. Oh, you know, I might pick up something from all the stores nearby or something like that. I don't know. I don't know any Portuguese. I actually thought Portuguese was like very close to Spanish to the point where it was mutually intelligible, but I don't think it actually is. I think I'm wrong about that. Oh, Mozambique was a Portuguese colony. Oh. You have to eat them with a spoon. Why am I in Africa? Your language changes now. Yeah. Found a mod for Skyrim where you could start as a skeleton. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks for the hat. Okay, let's play voices. I'm hearing voices and they're in the void. Let's become the trash man. I am trash man. 10,000 trash bags sold. Aliens be gone. If I see a gray, it's on site. Let's go. Alien time. I'm excited. All right, let's go ahead and put you, chat. I'm going to put you over in the corner here. You get corner privileges today. Are the voices chat? They are at times. When Dunton posts the smiley face, they are. How about that? All right, let's get up here. All right, adjusting audio, making sure everything's looking juicy. Let me bring the Sclim arms in. Make sure we have full gameplay on the screen. And let's remember what we were up to. Spanish is more understandable to Portuguese people than the other way around. How does that work? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, mutually intelligible languages are pretty cool because Sclim Zone. I didn't realize that we had one with English. And that's like really exciting. Like I figured we had none, but we actually have Scots. Scots is a separate language that Scottish people speak, and it is mutually intelligible with English, but it's crazy because I thought like we wouldn't get that opportunity as an English speaker. And if you listen to Scots, actually Malfi can tell you more about Scots, but if you listen to Scots, you can like tell it's not English, but you kind of understand what's being said like 50-60% of the time. And you're like, oh, this is weird. Because you think it's English, but it's not. It's really, really cool. It's really cool. Fun experience to get to have. So try listening to Scots sometime. All right, let's see where we're at. I believe it's early in the morning. No, it's afternoon. It is 4 p.m. Let's turn on the little PC here. Got a good understanding usually. No, not Scottish English, but Scots as a separate language. I mean, maybe your friend's speaking in Scots, but if you listen to Old English compared to Dutch, you'll find similarities. True. That's me with Tagalog because there's a lot of Spanish in there. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We use that in GeoGuessr a lot because if it looks like Southeast Asia, but there's a name like Ramos, it's like, this is the Philippines. What is that? Why is there meat noises? No, why are there... We just started. Why are there meat noises? Oh, have we begun again? Hold on. But this time it's all sloppy style. Why is it sloppy style in the corner? That's weird. Hold on, get me out of here. Oh, things are going great right away. What is this? Was there just something outside? Did I just see something? What's slopping around? All right, I got to deal with that. Oh, it's changing. It's changing. What's going on in there? Oh, that's my slop corner. Don't worry about it. Let's see where we're at. I don't remember what we were doing, but we were doing something. Okay, data results. Oh, did I send today's data already? Wait, 1539. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, so we already did all of our daily work. That's really good. Okay, I knew I ended on like a good point because I know that like we tried to get ahead of things and we have a lot of points too. Nice. Meat noises for the VTuber. Yeah, fair. Let's go see how everything's doing as we start our beautiful day. Kerfer in the trash pile looking great. We got some points. We're fueled up. We're ready to go. See any information here? Battery's looking good. Gas is looking good. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. So I guess we just start getting some signals. You got ahead of things, so you had time to reacclimate. Remember what you were doing? Yeah, all part of the plan. So I guess, do we have a signal locked in? We do, actually. Look at that. And it's downloading right now. So we're actually all good there. I guess we can maybe spend some points. Could use a new battery. I think I'm out of those. Yeah, could use a new battery. Let's go order some stuff and upgrade some stuff right off the bat. I don't think we needed anything from the store right now, except for that upgraded sleeping bag, but I can do without that. So I'd rather get some upgrades here. Ping speed, ping cooldown, coordinate speed, maybe some processing. We did get level 1, so they're going to start asking for it now. Processing speed, download speed, detector strength, update frequency, quality. Maybe just like some points in here. I'm just going to give everything a little bump, right? Oh, not that. Not that. I don't want level 2 yet. It is not time. And then are we pizza? Do we need pizza mode maybe? Hold on, let's go to all. Get batteries. We need batteries. Get some batteries. And we have, that's 40. That's going to be like 60 left. Can I get pizza with 60? I don't think I can. No, it's 125. Can I get food box? I sure can. Food box is pretty good. A couple of those. And order. All right, yummy snacks on the way. Yummy snacks incoming. Oh, I need to remember, as usual, Voice of the Void, I need to disable my toggles. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Or else all my body will be moving around all wacky inflatable tube man whenever I do anything. So let's turn those off. And let's get to it. Yeah, most expensive pizza ever. But it's worth it. The pizza lasts so long. Like, here's our little friend. Oh, we're out. More trash. Yummy. Can I eat crackers? Ooh, I'm able to eat a couple crackers. I should probably sleep a bit. Let's do that. We got time. We're downloading. We're waiting for stuff to be delivered. So in your settings, there's a search bar at the top. Search dithering and switch that off and apply. Wait, really? Settings in the top. Search bar at the top. Search dithering. Why are we turning dithering off? Is there a reason? So this dithering filter off. Reduces the strain on encoding for streams. Remove the little blocky looking shader for viewers. Ah, I see. Did that do it? Did that do it? Because yeah, I'm good on I believe I'm good on encoding right now. It hasn't been a problem in the past. I am trying to figure something out right now though, which is like a general stream problem, just to let everybody know. For some reason, we noticed this a few weeks ago. All of my VODs and my streams are in 720p. And we don't know why. I've talked to our tech team. We haven't been able to figure it out yet because like it's 1080 in settings everywhere and it's very much capable of it. I have a gigabit connection, so it's very capable of it. It's just not doing it and I don't know why. So we're trying to figure that out, but we should at some point get 1080 VODs. At first I thought it was because I was only affiliate on Twitch, not partner. And so we were getting like pushed down in the encoding, like Q, I guess I would say. But nope, I don't know why. I have no idea, but we're trying to figure that out. Close, and then I'll just like eat this battery. Hold it. Can I use the battery? I can. There we go. There we go. Very nice. What's your bitrate set to? I'm at 6K in kbps. I figured that'd be enough. I mean, I could go higher if necessary, but I can mess with that on Thursday stream. I don't really want to mess with it today, but it'll be good to know if that is the problem. All right, let me get that in here, save the signal. So we do want to start processing signals now. For those who haven't seen, that's a different thing over here where we... Oh, it's been a while. I think I just do this and then hit start, right? Wait, drive's empty. Did I not put it on? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. And then we do that. And then we process the signal. There it goes. Could try dropping it a bit. Twitch gets funny if the bitrate's too high, so it limits you 5K and they save at 1080. Yeah, all my settings are at 1080 and I used 6K before, fine, but I can give that a shot. The other recommendation was just to put it up to 10K, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That sounds like a lot. I don't think it'll like that very much. That's what you were trying to explain the other day? Yeah. All right, I see. Okay, so we're processing. Then we might actually be able to hear a signal for the first time. Processing isn't too fast, so let's go get ourselves another signal here. We got a 5K. Let's go to the 3K. Hope it's strong enough. Our cooldown's getting better on this, so we're looking pretty good. Yeah, yours are 1080. Yeah, I don't know why mine aren't. It's weird. There's something wrong. I thought at first it had something to do with multi-stream, but... Oh my god, Alex, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you to Napalm, Zeffy, Soggy Nugget, Chocolad, and Radon Max. Thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it, Alex. Alex, you're always doing me so nice. You're always doing me so nice, Alex. Don't forget to save the cats. Have fun as always. Wait, what cats? Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I gotcha. I think Twitch likes 5 or K. Any higher doesn't matter. Missed me again. Yeah, that's Frost. I need to give Frost the eternal sub. That's what I need to do. I have 1 eternal sub that I can give. I gotta give that to Frost. I need to remember to do that and figure out how that works. And let's go. Coordinate. To save bandwidth, Twitch will drop the resolution so the VODs don't take up too much resource in their back end. My IRL job from Voices is broadcast engineer, not for Twitch. Oh, well then you would know. Yeah, it's just weird because I've never had the problem before, and like... The settings used to work, so I don't know what happened. But yeah, so that's what's up. All right, let's see. It's getting to be nighttime. We probably want to sleep through the night to conserve our resources here. But let's see how everything's doing. Because we could always send Kerfer out overnight if we need to. Yeah, I don't think the gift sub algorithm makes a lot of sense. I don't know how it works, but it definitely doesn't do it based on like who's here the most. Okay, Golf's down. We should probably do something about that. I'll send Kerfer out overnight. I'm also worried about, let's see what this is. Here, check. Ooh, okay, we need to go to TR3 in the morning. Probably TR1 as well. And wait, it's not SR check. What is it? TR check? There, okay. And everyone's got full health. That's good, that's good, that's good. So golf needs to be fixed. It's intermittent. Chances are with the AI BS going on, a lot of data centers have been changing their stuff over to AI. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know other people. Like, no one else in my agency is having the problem. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. I'm going to go it over with tech team later. Gotten gifted from streamers you never even heard of. Yeah, I have, like... There were a couple times I got gifted from people who I was pretty sure I've never been to their stream. And I was like, I don't think I ever got rated into it either or anything like that, you know? All right. Meow. Meow. Okay, let's go, Kerfer. Let's go do your business. Don't get stuck now. Have a good one. Bye, Kerfer. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, leave Kerfer outside. Have fun, Kerfer. Could also be a region thing. Yeah, I guess I could change region, but I think we have same region in some cases. You can turn off getting gifted from streamers you aren't following. It's weird that they would even do that, like, at all, right? That, like, just doesn't make sense, so. Are we Kerfer bullies here? No, Kerfer's a friend. Kerfer's our beautiful friend. Our beautiful, beautiful friend. We love the Kerf. It is Addy. Wee. All right, let's sleep through the night. Now we have the clock outside so we can actually see what time it is and hope no spooky things happen. Except it sounds like Kerfer might be stuck on something. I hear banging, and that's like the only thing it can be, right? Hey, what's up, Polly? You didn't die? That's good. That's good. You've heard stories of Kerfer being odd? You know what? Me too, but I've never seen it. So I don't know. I don't know. Fun thing about broadcast networking, it's random and won't tell you why something's happening. Janan, thanks for the streak. Welcome. Well, not welcome. You were here before, but... Kerfer, did you get stuck on something, buddy? Where is Kerfer? Or was it just trying to get in? Because I heard a lot of banging going on over here. Oh, Kerfer. Are you in the front door? My little friend? No? Oh, that's my stomach. Right. Okay, I forgot I'm hungry again. I heard noises, but it was just tummy rumbly. Okay. I guess Kerfer's fine. I hope. Kerfer's not back yet, though, so I don't know. I don't know. Random won't tell you why something's happening till it explodes. Yeah. It's just annoying because it's like all the settings are right. I don't know what I could possibly do to fix the situation. I'll try the 5K thing, but... All right, let's see. I should eat probably before we do anything else. Let's have some yummy snacks. Yummy snacks. Food box. Ooh, more trash for later. I love trash. Should be good. We'll get a pizza probably at the next points. Now that we're processing signals, we should get some more points too. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything, let me just see, because I'm sure that... Yeah, this is detected. All right, so we should get that. And this is finished processing. So we actually have a chance to hear something now, potentially. So I'm going to see if we can. Let's take a look. Any cool noises? There are no cool noises. It's just static. Tragic. Let me do that again. Okay, so this is one for tomorrow. Did it pass midnight? Not yet. Okay, so we get our new daily tasks at midnight, and then the delivery drone will come. But for now, we can go ahead and lock this in. So let's see here. Analyzing polarity. Did we have anything cool? Polarity tracker. Oh, right there, right there. My favorite. This feels so good when you get it at like 99. Like, ooh, that felt good. And we're at 0.63 on the other one already, so we're actually pretty close. We've been getting very lucky. I don't know if it's like an upgrade I did, but our frequency's been pretty close most of the time when we've started locking this in. Like, we hadn't had to look very far recently. Maybe that is an upgrade, but careful with it. Ooh, this one's easy to control. 98. Hold on. There we go. 99.93 or 38. Perfect. Okay, so that's going, and I guess we sleep a little eepy. A little eepy time till midnight delivery. And then ding ding delivery, and then we see what's up. Hopefully Kerfer comes back. I don't know. I guess we could check the camera, but where's my boy? Where is my boy? Okay, there's delivery. If Kerfer's not back, I have to start looking at this point, I think. Oh, we should bring the trash. Ah, not again. I'm tripping over shit. We should bring the trash out because we have food trash now that we can sell. Teehee, teehee, teehee. All right, so I want this. I want this. I want this. We should probably just get some more trash too. Maybe. Oh, we need to get the shovel soon. Right, for trash piles. I forgot about that. I've been forgetting. Kerfer could act weird. He disappears to do Kerfer things. Yeah. I'm a little worried at what Kerfer things are, but you know. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. These are like beer. I'll just sell these. That's fine. Everything must be sold. Hey, Mint. Said something about your streak. Hold on, I can read that in a moment. I'm just gonna grab all this. I am the trash man. Trash man. Any more trash? Surely. Ooh, yummy snacks. Love trash. There we go. Okay, good. Kerfer things. Yeah, I don't know what Kerfer things are, but everyone was like warning me about Kerfer, but then nothing happened. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky or unlucky. I don't know which one it would be in that case, but we'll see. I trust Kerfer. Implicitly right now, I am a Kerfer truster. So we'll see what happens. The real question is, I need to empty all this and then grab that. So get all this in here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Pizza's done. Don't worry about that. We have... that's the used battery, so we can put that in. And then we'll take the stuff that's good. For now, yeah, smile. I know your smiles. I actually don't want MREs. We can sell those. We do want zip drive, another drive, and the data tapes. But other than that, I think we're good. Oh, jeez. Hi, Kerfer. Hey, finally you're back. Okay. Good. Good stuff, Kerfer. Good job. You did great. You did great. This is the alien furry game? All right. Well, that's one way to say it, I guess. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's other things, too. All right, Kerfer. Be gone. Hey, what's up, Rick Air? And no, I'm not a furry. I have a really funny story about that, but I don't want to spoil it. Don't want to spoil what's going on with that for people who haven't seen this game before. But I do have a funny story about that situation that was really good. Yeah, it's Voice of the Void. It sure is. Right in the category. Kerfer trying to slay you? No, Kerfer, like, when Kerfer is done with Kerfer's work, Kerfer comes back. And so, like, Kerfer will just, like, kind of jump scare you sometimes. Well, I mean, it's like, it depends, right? There's, yeah, maybe a little. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's just, you know, that's a can of worms. It's not, that's not what it's about. So that's like the way to put it, right? That's not what the game's about. So we can put it that way. All right, let's go here. Yeah, Vesper would know. Vesper's a dev, so Vesper would know. Let's do hold this. All right, so this is for tomorrow. Tomorrow's signal game. Over here, we have data tape, hold. Press the button, data tape, hold. Back in the swing of things, activate it, get it started. We got that. What's slapping around? What was that? I'm just slapped. All right, over here. We are downloaded. Ooh, that's going really fast. Now we're moving. That's what we like to see. Careful. Grab the signal. Grab the thing. Process the thing. I like this sort of monotony. I'm just saying, a simple job. I got no complaints, right? You press the button, you do the thing, you press the button. Full fur dev team. I mean, you're going to have to ask, one of them is here, so you're going to have to ask them. But I would say I'm an ally to furries. I've explained this before. I'm not one myself, but I am an ally. They really hold up the US tech sector, so you can't be saying bad things about them, you know? You like your internet infrastructure? Gotta thank them. You like technology? Gotta thank them. You know? There's one furry. All right, let's see. Go here. Out of a team of like 7 to 8, yeah. And even if it was a furry game, is that so wrong? Are furries not allowed to make games? Are furries not allowed to enjoy things, have fun, spread beautiful creations like Voices of the Void to the world? I think they are. I think they have that right. All right, let me do this and lock in the signal. Oh, that's going to be testy, though. Hold on. Do we have time here? Something Pokemon's a furry. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're like that, I guess. Hey, what's up, Born Stellar? Welcome. All right, so I think we did get that one, so we're good. What time is it? I should sleep a little bit more. 2:30. What's our daily tasks? We have 3 signals level 1. See, it does want level 1 now, and we need Lima, Foxtrot, and X-Ray. So we'll write that down. Lima, Foxtrot, X-Ray. X-Ray again. We've been doing X-Ray a lot. Foxtrot. Not faux trot. X-ray. All right, that's for later. We got the logs already, so we're good here. Package received. Oh, that was just a little bit more money. I mean, that trash actually sold for a pretty penny there, so that's good. That's going. This is downloading, detecting. I think we're good to sleep some more. Oh, no, wait. How's my signal processing going here? It is 55%. Dude, let me save. 5%. And we roll. A little more sleepy time. Because it's winter in the game, the sun doesn't come up as early as you'd expect. I think that's built in. That seems to be a feature. I think it's a pretty cool one, but it seems to be a feature. So we'll go over like 5, 6 a.m. That should be good. That's probably when I start to get active, just like real life. When I awaken from my slumber. My eternal slumber, my eternal rest. Yeah, because we can just go to the bathroom to get the rest of the points. Potty toilet fun time gives me 5, I think. We love late sunrises. I mean, like, I'm good with early sunrise, but only for my own purposes. Because the only thing about, like, you know, the late sunrise is it's colder out, so it's harder to get out early. But it is cool, because nobody's out when it's dark early. That's pretty fun, too. So it's a mixed bag. Hey, what's up, Firelord? Your avatar's incredible. Oh, thank you. I'm Sclimbo. Good to meet you. All right, over here we got... It is very unique. It is very unique. There's one of a kind. I mean, there are many Sclimbo, but I am me, you know? Peak male physique, as we like to say. All right, let's see here. Any status on this polarity? No status on polarities. Swapping. Wait, hold on. Try there. It's funny because, like, I don't actually know what swapping the polarity does. Like, you hear that in every sci-fi thing ever. Now, I understand conceptually, like, okay, there are poles and then you swap them, right? Like, it's like the North and the South Pole. Like, it's poles and they swap. But what does reversing polarity do in, like a science prospect, right? Like, what does that do for science, reversing the polarity? I don't fully understand. Friendly CMOS resetting my PC. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. That's a toughie. But yeah, keep it up. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, CMOS can be a tricky situation. There are some PC problems that are caused by like a CMOS battery, but it's really like, it feels like it never is. Like every time I've thought something was CMOS and looked into it, it never was. So I hope it is for you, because that's a lot easier than the alternative many times. Changes it from negative to positive, reverses the signal. Changes the direction of electricity. So how does that like help sometimes? Especially when it comes to like detecting stuff. Like reverse polarity, like what does that do? What does that do though? I'm kind of science dumb, so I'm gonna need some simple explain to a 4-year-old version of that, maybe. No idea. It does something. It does something. Just had so many issues with my PC, it's old. Yeah, I mean old, but you have the best graphics card to ever be made. The GTX 1080 Ti. The actual best graphics card of all time forever. The graphics card that lasted 9 years of being good. Never do it any other period of time. It's an actual super genius. Probably as good as my laptop now. Still. Alright, so we're really up high here in the frequencies. Clearly. Yeah, 7+ years. I'd still be using it if I got one. That's for sure. I would have not found a need to upgrade. I would have been like, yep, this will be good. This is good for a while. And you know, not that way. Ooh. 8, 9. Perfect. We're in. You really don't want to update? I get it. I mean, you might not need to, or if you're running everything fine. A CPU is more likely if you haven't upgraded. Detecting things is usually done by measuring interference. Probably make it easier to triangulate. You can get 2 measurements from one spot. Ooh, that sounds like science-y. That makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Need a new computer. You lost my gamble and the used computer is a problem. No. What's wrong with it? Is it fixable, though? Maybe it's fixable, Polly. Maybe it's fixable. Okay, and that's our 3rd signal of the day, so we're actually doing really good on this. Let's see. Looks like the CPU. Well, you can replace that. That's not like the whole PC. You can replace CPU. Are you on AM4 or something? I assume it's Ryzen, not Intel, but maybe it was Intel. I don't know. Let's SD calibrate here. As we do every morning. That's like my morning routine, right? Do some calibrations. SD call all. Get that going, and then we'll get out there. Might be cheaper than the RAM sticks. Yeah, oh, it definitely will be. I mean, you can get a good CPU for like $200. In my opinion. You can get a pretty good one. You upgraded DDR4 64. Yeah, I'm on DDR5 32, but I have a laptop, so I'm a laptop boy. I believe strongly in cool gaming laptops. Good for fixing GPU display issues. Good for clearing bad settings. Yeah, true. You cannot replace laptop CPUs easily. You have to generally buy a whole new motherboard because it's sometimes integrated. And that's almost as expensive sometimes as buying a whole new PC. So if you have a laptop... Oh, wait, you have a laptop, Polly. I thought when you said computer, I assumed you were saying, like, PC. I forgot you got a laptop. Oof. That's a problem then. Yeah, you have to replace that most likely. Just want to get Steam Machine. I already have Steam Deck. I would get one if I wasn't streaming. I think like the level of like things I need in terms of like the level of games I play, I don't think I need more than Steam Deck. And I think it'd be really comfy because it's like cool minimalism, which I'm a big fan of. So should we eat some food, get out there maybe? Let's go on an adventure today. Let's go hit our stuff, get some food in us. The sun's not up yet, but it's getting there. So they're supposed to be user upgradable, even the GPU. Oh, okay. Yeah, laptops do more than they're capable of. I've run a full 3D concert off a laptop, just saying, in VR chat, with like streaming it as well. I trust fully in my laptop. I really think if you believe in your technology, it'll be better, you know? I think if you just believe in it, then that's all you need. It's a matter of faith. All right, TR1 and TR3 are going to be on the menu today. Take a look. We want to go to those two and reset them. TR1 and TR3. And let's put down our stuff too. Intel will replace it because it's a manufacturing thing. Yeah, as long as the warranty isn't voided by the first person who owned the laptop. You might need some data, like documentation for that, unless they gave it to you. Zip drive. I want to... Oh god, I have to like put this down. Okay, carefully now. It always gets lost. Zip drive, place. Perfect. That's right where I want it. We got our floppy disk, plenty of read writes. Right, we have the shovel now. I'm so dumb. I forgot we bought the shovel. We're so in. We can make more trash. Yeah, the Gurren Lagann route always works. That's why it's like my religion, basically. Okay, let's get out there. Let's go to TR1 first. SV ping TR1. Server not found. Did I... What? Was it SV ping? No, SV target. I'm dumb. SV target TR1. That's the one. There we go. More of an Evangelion guy, which is made by the same guy. Yeah, it's like same studio, some of the same team. I always like to say it's a call and response. I think Gurren Lagann to some extent is like a response to Evangelion from the younger animators. I've heard that theory floated before. I like to believe that. I think that works for me. I'm a Gurren Lagann fan, but I've seen both. Check the woods by uniform while you're out. Smile. Hey, I don't like that, Mint. That sounds scary. I don't know if I want to do that. Just like, oh, you should go out there. I don't know if I should. I don't know. Smile. Stop. My friends call me Sad Boy Kuzan. Yeah, that makes sense. Hilo, thanks for the follow. What's up, Hilo? What's going on? You're a Bokurano guy? Is that like in that range? I actually don't know. I've never seen Bokurano. But content? Yeah, I guess we should go to uniform. All right, listen, we have all day. If we have time. I guess. Director was at a different point in his life. It's like Doomer versus Happier. Wasn't it a different director though too? Because it was Anno versus Nakashima, right? Or was Nakashima the scriptwriter of Gurren Lagann? Anno did not direct Gurren Lagann though, even though they both were Gainax. It was oh god, Nakashima was scriptwriter. It was Hideaki someone. I believe it was Hideaki someone else. Something like that. Tony Hawk is a Knights Templar. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Polly. Always good to know. Makes sense. Tony Hawk and Fred Durst both being Ava fans. That's fair. I want to... You know what? I think I got to become more like Fred Durst. That's like what I want out of life. More Fred Durst action. As long as he didn't do anything bad. I don't know if he did anything bad. Hi, Hilo. Thank you for the raid. Hey, what's up, Hilo? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber and Sclimbo. We are playing Voices of the Void today. Hilo, welcome in. Glad to see you back, Hilo. Shout out to Hilo, who you should check out. Hilo is amazing and is definitely completely, or I shouldn't say new, but yeah, was away somewhere for a while and is now back. Don't worry about it. Haha. Thanks. I almost did the manual shout out. It's been a while. But Ballistics, thanks for following. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just playing Voices of the Void today, which is a spooky signal alien game. We're processing signals and aliens and monsters and other stuff. But I have to do like puzzles now, which are hard. So forgive me as I have to do a puzzle right now, and it's going to be really bad. Zythi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. If I said that right, I just kind of guessed on that one. Hey, Automozilla, welcome in. Started a raid and dash. Gotta get ready for dentist. Yeah, listen, have a good dentist, right? Don't die. Get some good teeth action done. Get your protein, get your rest. Hilo, thanks for coming by. Hope you had a good stream. I will take things from here. Ryder, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, we gotta like reverse polarities or something. I'm gonna press a bunch of buttons here. Unfortunately, it's puzzle time, and I'm kind of bad at puzzles. But now that I have like a juicy this like support here, right? This beautiful raid, I'll simply get it first time. I'll simply get it first try. Watch. Locking in. 74. 93. Look at that. Easy. All right, TR1 back up and running. Let's rock. Yeah, Gurren Lagann's my favorite anime of all time. That is like, it's basically my religion. Big scrubbers with teeth. I'd say so. You know, there are dentist clinics that use hypnotism as an anesthetic. Wait, really? Really? Is that like a budget saving measure, or because I'll take the anesthetic as much as I think like hypnosis probably works. I think I'm gonna opt for the anesthetic in that case. I don't know, just you know, I don't want to be getting a root canal done and just be hypnotized. They're gonna make me, I don't know, they're gonna implant something in my brain. It's gonna be like Zoolander. They're gonna MK Ultra me. Just simply sleep. Yeah, I'll just sleep through it. It's fine. All right, this is Papa. We want to go to TR2 now. Target TR2. So yeah, for the Raiders, this game is all about just kind of like processing signals. You're at like a space base in Switzerland, and you're at the satellite base. You just got to repair satellites, and you know, nothing bad at all happens. Just processing signals in space. Everything's totally normal. Nothing weird happens. Yeah, that sort of thing. But why male models? Yeah, TTLG kind of exemplifies, or GL, Defiance is a defense against dread. It's my favorite thing, though. That's like my favorite aesthetic. I think to some extent there are other shows that have it too. I think Persona 4 kind of has this as well, which is this idea that like even in a situation that's filled with despair, you don't have to be despaired. Like you can accept a bad reality, but not let it like beat you down and still take it on for, like full force. And that's my favorite thing of all time. It's like, no, we don't have to be depressed. A situation could be bad, but we can lock in. We can face it with full power. I like that. I like that a lot. See, in Switzerland and then cry in fear of Sweden. yeah, true. Kuzan, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So, but yeah, also forgot to say for those Raiders, I did give my little quick intro here, but yeah, I am Sclimbo with Socks Agency, Socks VTubing agency that is, and I am a gym owner in real life. I own a gym. I'm qualified to talk about fitness and nutrition for general population. If you do have a metabolic disease or an injury, you should talk to a specialist, but as far as general stuff goes, I can help you out there if you're ever interested. On Thursdays, we do gym streams and fitness streams where I answer questions and stuff like that about fitness, so on and so forth. So battle against insurmountable odds. Yo, I love insurmountable odds. It's like my favorite thing ever. Wait, Fear and Hunger's nearby? Europe is hell? No. Europe's fine. Just started training for pro wrestling, making the big muscles and cardio now. Nice. Yo, pro wrestling's so cool. I want to get into that at some point. I'd really like for us to do like VTuber pro wrestling at Offkai. That could be really sick. I don't know what it would take to make that happen, but I would like to do it. Imagine we just have like a bunch of VTubers come in masks and do pro wrestling. Oh, it'd be so cool. Just like put an arena in the middle of like the lobby at Offkai. That would be sick. I just think that'd be a great time. 93, not yet, but maybe. All right, 80, 93. Maybe this 93, is that a different one? No, it's not. 87, 93, and there we go. Beautiful. I'm getting better at it. Yeah, VTubing does kind of use the same mentality. I think there's a lot of crossover there in like pro wrestling fans with like kayfabe. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Qui-Gon, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I really loved your work in Phantom Menace, just saying. And all the prequel books. Really loved your work, Qui-Gon. I should submit an event idea. Yeah, it's tough because I don't know if I want to run something. I did get invited by somebody to do a panel at Offkai, and like, it would be fun, but I also kind of just want to hang out and like meet people and party and stuff when I'm there. I don't know if I really want to do a lot of work at Offkai. I'm still thinking about it though, maybe. I think I'll help at least because the concept is really good. So I'll probably provide some help. I just don't know if I want to like, you know, run it myself. Also because, you know, as being part of an agency as a VTuber, I probably don't want to go on stage and be like, it's me, Sclimbo, you know? So I do want to have some separation there. If people like come up to me at Offkai and they know it's me, that's fine, and say hi and stuff, but I do want some separation. I don't want to like go on stage and be like, this is Sclimbo right here, you can take pictures, right? Target, let's go to Lima. So I want some distance from that, I would say. Yeah, I'd probably show up. I would probably I'd definitely show up if I helped. I mean, for sure. I need a secret name. I mean, they'll know it's me. There's not that many fitness VTubers. They'll know it's me just by voice and general like mannerisms and stuff. They'd be like, I wonder who that is. I guess it does give me plausible deniability, but that's about it. That is about it. But yeah, we could come up with a cool name. What cool name should I operate under for Offkai panels? I could be like Deep Throat or something. Yeah, you know what to look for. What if I go in as Deep Throat? The mysterious figure. Been watching some X-Files recently. Yeah? Oh, yeah, Obmelix Sclimbo backwards would be pretty strong. Paul Bunyan. Just go in. No, I go in as what was it, Satoshi Nakamoto or whatever his name was, the creator of Bitcoin. I just use that name from Metal Gear. We do need a good Metal Gear name. If I'm gonna operate under a pseudonym, it has to be like a Metal Gear name, like Die Hard Man or something. Mr. Muscles, Brock Lazar. Okay, Lima, we need to do this. I need to remember what we need to do here. We put in the floppy. We do copy the floppy. It's SV request and then SV eject once we're good. Solid Sclim. Happy Man. Happy Man's pretty good. Actually, Happy Man's pretty good. Smiley. I think Happy Man's pretty strong. That's a pretty Kojima name. All right, then we eject. Oh, not like that. SV eject. Quiet Mountain. Ooh. I do like mountains. And then next up is Foxtrot. Target Foxtrot. See, this is like how I know I'd be good at kind of like a mind-numbing solo job like this. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy this kind of like Guy Incognito. Ooh, wait, Amelia, that's really strong. Guy Incognito. That's, yeah, I might use that. I might use that. I think I'm gonna, for my badge name, I think I'm just gonna do Sclim Shady, because that tends to be the name I like to use for stuff and like, you know, games and such. But yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, it's from The Simpsons. Ah, Liquid Brickin'. Ooh, Liquid Brickin'. There's a lot of good options here. Many opportunities. All right, we targeted, I guess it's past the main base. But we did our transformers, so we're good for another night. I'm just hoping a storm doesn't come through soon, because I really don't know how to deal with the coordinate towers, or the radio towers, I should say. So, don't know what to do about that. Do not know what to do about that. Slim Shady's a banger. Yeah, I am the real Slim Shady. It's true. Can't deny it. Nor would I. Oh, that's a cliff. Don't go there. That's bad. That's naughty. Woof, woof, woof. So we should be on kind of like the early signal grind set now. I think we're all good. I think we're caught up now that we have the signal speed to catch things up. They do, I think, in the dailies only ever ask for 3. I think they just ask for different processing levels, but we have that infrastructure now. So we're looking pretty good. We'll have time to start doing stuff and things. Real mail. That's also true. I am real mail. All right, let's go down here. Got your PC back up and apart from the other hard drives. Looks like C drive wiped itself. No, that's not real. No, it can't. How is that? That's not the worst. That feels really bad. Unless you just don't keep anything on the C drive. So I don't, to be fair, I don't do that actually. I kind of keep everything on like drives that are external for the most part, just so that if I do need to like reset my PC or I need to get a new one, it's a very easy process. So I don't have much on the C drive besides my actual programs. Welcome back, Duntham. No sorry. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good one. I think we probably have an ad break coming up, but we probably have like 10 minutes before we have to go to ads. All right, let's do that. And then I think X-Ray is the last one we got to go to today. Target X-Ray. Drove good, only took a speed bump, but a bit fast. Wait, were you driving while watching? Well, at least you weren't chatting. At least you weren't driving while chatting. I've known people to do that, and I'm like, hey, cut it out. Don't do that. That's bad. Not? Okay, good. You have 6 hard drives, so you're okay. Just have to reinstall. That is a bit annoying, though. It's weird it wipes the drive, but I guess that's, like, part of the cached memory or something. I'm not sure how that would work. That's why you left? Ah, I got you. Throw my OBS plugins. Oh, yeah. No, I would cry. Like, if my... Ow, I broke my legs. If my stuff reset, I'd probably cry, because that would mean all my mic stuff reset and everything. That would be pretty bad. I would be a little mad about that. That would take a while to figure out. While I travel, the best way to watch. I mean, yeah, but don't type in chat while driving. How about that? Good thing legs aren't real. Yeah, it's a real good thing legs aren't real. I don't know what I worked out at the gym today, but whatever it wasn't real. I played some racquetball today, but I should preface that by saying I don't know how to play racquetball. So really, I just went solo into the racquetball court and started just doing stuff. And I was definitely playing it wrong, but I decided, and this is optimization, right? I was like, well, hold on, I'm left-handed. But if I only hit with my left hand, my left hand's gonna get bigger than my right hand, right? Because that's already my dominant hand. So I started doing a thing where I'd hit the ball and then swap hands every single hit. So I looked like a freak because I was running around, I was jumping, because I wasn't treating it like normal racquetball. I was like doing cardio, right? So I'd like hit it to one corner, like sprint, swap hands, and then hit it, and then sprint, swap hands, hit it back. So I was just like jumping around all over the place. It was really fun though. Legs can't be real if I hand hook car reel. True. You have a good point, Ori. You do have a point. If you got your exercise in and had fun, who cares? Exactly. The people watching me from above are probably a little worried, but I had fun. That's what matters. It's like the active confusion. Yeah, you got to distract them. I was distracting them from the fact that I was wearing a tank top and not wearing white-soled shoes. Because I guess you have to have white-soled shoes or something, but no one follows that rule, so I didn't either. I was like, I don't own those, so I'm just going in. Oh, wait, double A. Okay, wait. I kind of want to dual wield when I do it again. I'll probably play again on Thursday or Friday. I kind of want to dual wield. That's going to look so embarrassing, though. I haven't been to this gym in like 2 years because this is a gym that I previously stopped going to. So that would be really embarrassing because I'm like 31. So it'd be pretty embarrassing to like have them look down and I'm dual wielding. Dual wield! And I'm just like hitting it with both hands. They would think I'm really cool, I bet. I'm sure they'd love that, especially because this gym's like, it's a fancier gym. It's a little expensive. So it's primarily people over 60. That's why I like it, because I get all the equipment to myself and all the free weights to myself because they're not using them. So I'm like, ooh, that would be pretty embarrassing. But at the same time, that is kind of like mogging all the old people. So that's kind of cool too. I don't know. Confidence solves everything. It really does. It is kind of showing dominance, I guess. I do like it from that perspective. Perspective, so I'll have to think about it. But it could be fun. All right, so we're targeting Alpha. Oh, no, we did want to check out Uniform, and we have plenty of time. So Mint told me to look at Uniform, the woods near Uniform. So I guess we'll go there really quick. Let me just target that. It's just confidence. True. I mean, I like it that way. I don't want to dominate anyone. I just like, I like being confident, no? And being silly. But I also don't want to, like, ruin the vibe, you know what I mean? Like, there's one thing to be confident, it's another thing to ruin the vibe. And just, like, actually have nefarious vibes going on. So, like, I need to make sure that there's enough rackets that I'm not, like, taking a racket away from someone else if I do it, you know? There are things you have to think about in wider society like that. You don't want to be a nuisance in public. Gotta have and eat lunch. Goodbye, everybody. Ballistic, thanks for coming by. Thank you so much. Have a good lunch. Hope you get your protein. Have some yummy snacks. So, yeah, you don't want to, yeah. Aw, what is that saying aw to? I don't want to know, actually. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. All right, on to Uniform. Let's see what's in the woods. Let's see what content awaits. Nothing? All right, sounds good. I won't look into it either. Let's go. Cross the ice field. One really nice thing about the winter in this game is you get to cross the river. You don't have to wait for a bridge. A Lamau. Ideally, there's no A Lamaus. Ideally, no A Lamaus. You've only watched Markiplier play this. I generally really like it. Yeah, I love this game. This is like absolutely maybe my #1 favorite game to stream. I know that sounds crazy because haha Pokemon, but Pokemon's not one game. Pokemon's multiple games, right? But if I had to stream just one game, I might pick Voice of the Void. I don't know. Or it'd be like Emerald Rogue or Blitz or something, but it's kind of infinitely replayable and there's always something to talk about and always something to do. But it's like enough that you can chat with people still, right? So I can kind of muscle memory some of this, especially as I get used to it, and I can still chat a lot. So I really, really like that. Feels like a game that requires effort. There's like a high learning curve at the beginning. I think one thing I would say about the game is I think that it has like a reversed difficulty curve in a way, where it's really difficult at the beginning to keep up with everything, and then it gets easier. So it's almost like reverse difficulty curve. Rather than ramp up, it kind of ramps down for at least the daily tasks, I would say. So that's one thing interesting about it. Yeah, when Markiplier played it, he played a version that was like a year out of date. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. I probably did too my first time. Pokemon's pretty cool. I started playing an N64 using Transfer Pack. Yeah, I started playing with Blue version back in the day, but Pokemon's my #1 love. Like, Pokemon is... I play it usually at least once per week on stream, oftentimes 2 times per week on stream, because I play Nuzlocke. That's my love. My love is Nuzlocke. I've accepted the fact I'm like gonna be a Nuzlocke specialist. I don't play competitive. Even when I'm gonna be in Cobblemon servers and stuff and playing competitively, it's gonna be Nuzlocke tech. For sure. I don't know how to do competitive and I'm kind of good with it. So, hey Gamma, what's up? You get better at dealing with the daily stuff. You have free time to do weird stuff. That's kind of how it is, yeah. You modded your GameCube? That's so cool. All right, so Mint, you said check the woods around Uniform. I do want to ghost hunt too. Yeah, I definitely want to do... I've talked a lot about it, but I want to do IRL streams where I go like ghost hunting and stuff and do cool things IRL. Fat Sonic, thanks for the follow. The Fat Sonic's a pretty good name. All right, we do have to go to ads. We go to ad break every hour so nobody misses any talk or any gameplay. So I just take a break and go to an ad screen so nobody misses anything. I will be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. I will see you on the other side. BRB, get some stretchies, get some snacks. The best thing about an hour long, or not an hour long, none of that. No, the best thing about a break every hour is it's good to help not stay sedentary. So we get up, get some snacks, use the bathroom, do some stretchies. Absolutely do some stretchies, do some squats. I will be right back. Enjoy. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thanks for sticking with me, and thanks for the follow, KBG. Yeah, so Yeast is actually made by the same company as Trails. So that was Ty Linka Arcus from Trails of Cold Steel soundtrack for my Be Right Back screen, and Yeast is the same developer as Trails of Cold Steel. It's actually really great. I say this all the time for streamers. I want you to keep this in mind. Nihon Falcom Corporation has an entire orchestra and has like 40 years of music, and it's free use. They've actually built in something where they said, hey, you can use all of our music, just credit us. So it's really good for streamers because you're allowed to use their music, and they have just like 40 years of an orchestra level stuff and MIDI stuff, of course, from the old days. But no, it's incredibly useful for streamers. Wait, what game? Hey, Hester. This is Voice of the Void, but I'm talking about Nihon Falcom Corporation and the Trails games and Ys, same thing. Some of my favorite series of all time too, outside of Pokemon. That being said, you probably won't ever see it on stream. Maybe Ys, but Trails is very, very long JRPG story stuff, and I have a hard time streaming that because I like it a lot, but like, I don't know. I think I'd go crazy if I couldn't talk over a cutscene. So I think I'd go insane if I didn't speak for more than 20 seconds at a time. So yeah, so it's really good for streamers. Does that mean Disgaea music's royalty free? No, not Ipponichi Software. That's different. This is Nihon Falcom Corporation. Nipponichi Software, to my knowledge, doesn't have that, but that's only because Nihon Falcom has their own internal like symphony and music, so they don't contract out for it. They have their own internal group that does it, and they just said, yeah, no, you can use all of our music for whatever, commercial stuff, presentations, whatever you want, as long as you credit us. So I take advantage of that, and I use it for tons of stream music. My starting soon screen, though, was a commission bit for by Socks, so... But you'll probably see some other music. I use it for my stream ending song, but you never hear that for too long as well. But thanks for clarifying. Yeah, no problem, Hester. People don't like joining those mid playthrough. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's tough because you have to be committed. Like, and something like Trails is going to take like, what, 40 streams or some ridiculous number of streams. It's going to take like at least 10, even if you hustle, because there's such long games and there's also 15 of them in the continuity. So it's just like, yeah, not happening. Not happening. As much as I love them, it's a series that you probably won't see streamed, is the only thing. But Ys is an action game, so that would be different. Absolutely, that would be different. All right, good. Let's see how we're doing today. Bro, Ice, thanks for the follow. Welcome. From Raid, hey, how you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, we're back in. We just finished our ad break, so we're here for another hour of Voices of the Void till the next one. I went to the woods. I didn't see anything, though, Mint. I went there. I didn't see anything. I went to Uniform. That's where I just was. I didn't see anything in the woods. And I didn't want to explore all the woods. It's already 2 p.m. I got to get working. You know? It's a hard day's job. Hard day's job processing these signals. I think. I wouldn't know. It's actually not that hard, but... Get that in there. That. Do that. All right, that's processing. Let's get another signal. Do that in this way. They're in the trees, man. They might be. Hey, J-Ray, what's up? It might be. Oh, that signal is 100% going to die by the time I get it. But maybe if I'm strong. Actually, it's pretty strong. It's just small. So I think we're good. Grab that in a moment. And boom. Okay. Number 1 locked in. Number 1 locked in. Number 2 standing by. Got to triangulate. There's so many cool sci-fi terms in this game. Like we talked about polarity and triangulate and all that stuff. But we're actually using them. I feel so smart and sciencey. Like Yomi stuff. I got a big head. You're disappointed after Nisa took over the series, but the games are good. Yeah, I didn't like... It didn't matter too much for me. I will say that in a previous world, when I was in the Sclim factory, I may have worked with them on... pre-release reviews and stuff like that, teehee. So I might be a little biased, but yeah, might be a little biased. All right, let's see. That's locking in, and that will detect. And we have our 3 signals now once this is done processing, which means our dailies are done for the most part. We just need to get this full, and we can sell trash now because we have the shovel. So we can get some big money today in game. Big money in game. And this is going. It's already at 79. Love to see it. Let's see if any of these shut down. Aha! A couple of them have. Let's do math. No. Oh, okay. Look and drag the yellow ball through the maze. That's not like too bad, right? I just gotta be precise here. Don't get greedy. Right? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it greedy. A little sneaky. Go through here. Oh, it's kind of like really tight at the end though. Let me be careful. Lock in. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. That one's good. I'm kind of good at operation. Maybe. What is this? Color picking minigame. You have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. It's math, but only with 1s and 0s. That seems hard. I'm not good at math. What? Beep, beep. Hey, that worked. There. I did it. Oh, that one was wrong. Wait, how? Those three were right. Yeah, this one I've never seen before. It equals that. Equals that. Equals that. Wait. No. That one's right. Here? No. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. I have a great idea. Game. Where is this? Where is this? Graphics? It's not under graphics, is it? It's under game world? Game rules? This is a note from my dyscalculia. Yeah, I get that. There's save state options. Oh, right. They're on the save screen. Okay. Let me try and understand the game a little bit. I have some time. I'll try once. I'm very bad with puzzles and math, though. I'm very stupid. And that's a me thing, not a game thing. Okay, match the equations at the top and bottom. Math only with ones and zeros. Table can help you solve the problem. So 1 plus 1 equals 1. 1 plus 0 equals 1. So if there's ever a 1, it means 1. If there's 2 zeros, it's 0. But if it's minus, it's 0. Okay, so if it equals 0, it equals 0. But if there's a 1 involved, it's 1? I think. So 1, 1, 1 would be... Oh, I think I get it. Okay. I think I get it. So this would be... 1, 1, 1 would be... Wait, why are there 3 of them, though? A plus B equals 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. There's only 2 1s there. So that would be... I've changed my mind. I don't understand it, actually. I've changed my mind. I don't understand it. Let me just... Hold on. Let me press a lot of buttons. Surely, eventually, they'll be right. See, that's good. Likes that. Likes that. Yeah, look, I did it. Banana, banana. I knew what I was doing, too. Hey, what's up, Lynx? Me in a relationship? Is that a phone? This one... What? There's a phone? I've never heard that in my life. Phone doesn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one's pretty brutal. People thought the original was difficult, then we added math too. Yeah, I will say I have to angrily shake my fist at you for adding the game on the Transformers where you have to turn the dials. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm just hoping they never break. I cannot do that. I'm not smart enough for that. Can leave them on red, I guess. I mean, there is something. Oh, this thing's on the radar. We have 5 signals on the radar, so there are spooky monsters nearby. But it says the phone's broken, so surely it couldn't work. Surely it was just the wind, right? There is a trick. Yeah, what's the trick? No, not the bar one. The one where you have to twist the knobs on the left, and they all have to be active. And then when you twist one will shut off, and the other one will like turn on. I can't do that. I can't do that. That is my absolute... I have 0 spatial awareness. That's my big weakness. Like, if we talk about the various intelligences, my dump stat is spatial intelligence. That's my big dump stat. Minus points the monitor is 16 by 9. I don't know what that means. 4 to 3? I don't get it. Hey, what's up, KB? Cool to watch someone play from a fresh perspective. I'm glad I can do that. I'm glad I can do that. Using the bottom right screen where the info is, you twist the dials, you'll see the percent go up. The highest number you can achieve is 1. Is the top that will go. So do the same with the other 100%. I'll try that next time because I was doing it by visuals last time, and it was really rough. I could not get it. I was like, it took me I think 25 minutes in the tutorial to figure it out. Like straight 25 minutes of looking at it and doing it until I got it, and it was an accident. It was really bad. Get this. I still didn't like understand it. I just learned a little bit, and I was like, I don't really get it, but sure. Yeah, the CR Tower puzzle. Wait, is it different? I'm talking about the Transformer one. There's a new, and maybe it's newer. There's a new Transformer one, and like it's one of the 3 puzzles on the Transformers. That's the one I'm talking about. Maybe it's on the tower too, though. I actually am really worried because I don't understand how the towers work. I've never seen them before, so I do not know. I do not know. I just got a message that says, "Are you going to work today?" And I'm like, wait, I don't go to work. Who's messaging me? That must be a wrong number. Unless they're talking about training and is one of my clients, but they wouldn't say that. They'd message me like, hey, idiot, are we training? So, I don't know. The ratio of the monitors, TVs we have now. Oh yeah, 16:9 to 4:3. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The keyboard's an amazing layout. Looks like custom. It does. You have the old model on top. It might be a scam. Yeah, maybe. Surprised I got you a job. No! No! I don't want a job. I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, I almost make enough from VTubing and my training. Well, I almost make enough from VTubing to go full time. VTubing plus my... Mushroom? VTubing plus my training, I make enough to survive. But, ooh, banana. Oh, that's the disappearing food. That's the disappearing food. I see. You won't trick me this time, monster. All right, that's progressing. And we got plenty of time to put the signals in. Yeah, my job's to eat protein and train people and eat hot chip and lie. That's my job. Eat hot chip and lie. Oh, I'm also almost out of food. Yeah, it's getting there. And we're going to make it really clean because I forgot that we have the shovel now. Oh, wait, floppy disk. Duh. I'm a dummy. I got to do this. I forgot to do this when I got back. All right, viewer. We move the data blocks. Move the data blocks. Move the data blocks. And then the eject I don't think works now, so I do it manually. That might be like an update in D that works or something. Grab that. Copy the floppy. Put it in. Enter. Find it hard to go for my dreams and also balancing work. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is you have to make some sacrifices. I decide... Oh, I'm hungry. I made a decision a while ago that, like, I was going to pursue the things that I really wanted to do, even if it put me in a not so great situation. But I live as frugally as possible towards that end. So, like, I do things that people probably wouldn't be willing to do. In many cases, so that I can get by this way. Oh, geez. Oh, come on. I just got hungry and tripped and blew everything off the table. No. Like, I do stuff that's, like, very vagrant adjacent so that I can get away with not making a lot, so I can follow my dreams. That's my trade-off. Get this over here. The Dark Lord. Yeah, the ramen incident. I've talked about the ramen incident. Yeah, I've talked about that. Just occurred to me the Sclimbo is just the Gajinka of Dudes Rock. Oh, I'm honored, honestly, Vanguard. I hope to be the Gajinka of Dudes Rock. I hope so. On the way to the lake, you find the log. This is electronics trash. Oh, there's some more trash hiding here. Yeah, I mean, getting into a relationship is a different story. Yeah, when it comes to the way I live, getting into a relationship is a different story entirely. Yeah, there's a lot there, but I should eat. I don't have food, though. I need to get these signals done. That's later. All right, let's see. All of my dreams. Now I'm out for a couple weeks due to a pulled torn muscle from pro wrestling training. It'll happen. You know, I know from the fitness world, injuries happen. You'll get out of it. You'll get out of it. You'll get out of it. Okay, where's that? I need this. Please. I don't have food I can eat. What do you want from me? Okay, that's under there. And that's a piece of flesh. Oh, I can eat crackers. Okay, they let me eat crackers again. Good. That's at least enough for now. I'm trying to do stuff. I should just call the thing. I think it's about time. Let's go call the beast. Come to me, beast. Signal glossary entry updated. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's some yoga classes at the new gym I signed up for, and I'm thinking about going. There's one tomorrow. I might go to the one on tomorrow or Thursday. It's very early, though. It's at like 6 a.m. So I'm like, oh, I could make it maybe. I do get up by then, but I have to get up at like 5:30 probably. That's like not a big ask for me. I can do that. But I do kind of want to get into yoga so I can get real flexible. That could be cool. Be pretty sick. Where's the Taco Bell? Not here, unfortunately. You own a mat already? Yeah. No, yoga's sick. Yoga's really cool. I just like never did any training that wasn't bodybuilding or powerlifting. And so I'm trying to I want to experiment with different things nowadays. I'm getting that idea in my head, you know? Let's go over here. Oh, always tripping. Okay, I need food desperately, but I don't have the points for a pizza yet. But I need to just not trip. Right, I forgot I can hold things. Casual versus streaming playstyle is a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, there's some tailored advice because I'm also like, you know, my mods in my chat know me where I'm very like, if I can't move quickly, I go insane. So it's very oriented towards me yippying all over the place too. Because if I can't like sit still, so I gotta just do stuff. All right, I need to get this. DPP yoga. What is DPP yoga? Ooh, nice, I got it. Oh, stop. Don't trip. All right, go here, go here. I do want to get some trash in here, but we're so low on food, I don't know if I can afford to. So, okay, that's my deliveries. Let me get like a couple shovels going on. So, I've never done this before, but you said I can break these into trash somehow? Ah! Pro wrestler himself, he has a yoga program? Oh, sick. All right, how do I shovel trash? Okay, that bonks it and turns it into a glob. Does that do something? I globbed the trash. That doesn't seem to do anything. Generally, wonderful human being. Oh, right click. Got it. We ran out of fridge snacks? Yes, I think so. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. I am the trash man. 10,000 kilograms sold. Go. Go. I like that it turns into just one piece of trash. That's pretty good. You think it'd be more? All right, I got to do more later when I'm not starving to death. But we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Diamond Dallas Page Yoga. That's about your rehab work. Oh, sick. Yeah, I respect that a lot. I think there's a lot of cool stuff out there to learn, like multidisciplinary. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot to the world of fitness. Not just the things that, you know, you specialize in, right? Or I specialize in. So I like exploring different avenues of fitness and seeing, like, what other people are getting up to in other worlds. There's a lot of cool stuff there, so... Okay, I think... Are we out of fridge snacks? I guess we can break open a supply crate or get in, like, an MRE somewhere or something. Because we have hammer... We have the hammer. It's a sign up and follow along at home thing. I got you. You can burn wood trash, turn it into coal piles, dig the piles to get coal, put those in the incinerator. Right, I forgot about that. Let me break this. This might get me an MRE or something. I'll just do some breaking here. Slap it around a little bit. Give it the what for. I'm surprised I'm not at 60 FPS, but I think that's like the fog or something. Because I should be able to handle this. All right, there's hammer. And it's also not a big deal, though. Lots of yummy snacks in the boxes. Yeah, the fog really likes me in this playthrough. Any yummy snacks? That's rubber scrap. That's coal. Just a bunch of scrap. No snacks at all. Sorry for only just following today. Seen you on Twitter a bunch when I saw you playing Votive. You had to come watch. Hey, no problem at all. I'm just glad you're here. Glad to see you. There was a hidden MRE here. I'm glad to see ya. Yeah, I made a really sappy Twitter post this morning before going live because I was feeling positively excited about life. And I was like, man, I love it. I love socks. I love it being here. I'm going to be real. We have a great culture. I think we really do. Thanks for the hydrate, Duntum. Like the behind the scenes culture of socks kind of rocks. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I might be biased. I'm in it, but might be a little biased, but I think it rocks. I think it rocks. We have a lot of fun. It's fun because you wake up some days and you don't know like what silly thing Flork's gonna hit you with next. Because you might wake up and something crazy is going on. Like that one time Flork, like I woke up and Flork was like, I started a eunuch council to guide stock investments for me. And I was like, oh, we're doing that. Like, it's like every day is a bit. It's really good. A new bit every day. What an adventure. What an adventure. Oh, was there canned food? I didn't see it. Just thinking last night SBA has been welcoming. Well, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. No, we don't do that kind of thing. That's the funny part. That's why it was funny. I do need to get some food now. So we're getting Pizza Max at this point. We're going to Pizza Max. Let's see. Add to cart. And one pizza should be fine for now. It does last a while. Tea. Tea as well, Shadow. Tea as well. Tea. Thanks for the stretchies, General. All right, that is another signal. Let's put that in here. Oops, slap it in. And we save, and then we put it on, and then we grab this. Working it out makes me feel so shitty. I actually have a pizza thing I'm going to probably tweet about. I'm calling it a tale of two pizzas. I have a pizza thing I'm going to tweet out. That's like a just general fitness knowledge thing that I think was pretty cool. So that'll be coming up at some point. Probably tomorrow, maybe? Lork seems like such a real one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, like, it's tough because we also don't want to like, we don't want to like talk ourselves up or anything. But I will say, as somebody who like, you know, when I was a Sclimbo in the factory before I was in socks and after socks, I think as far like I don't see anything in the background that's sketchy. Right? Like, because people do have trepidation about VTuber agencies, but as far as you can trust me, I'm like, listen, everything I've seen is great. Everything I've seen is great. I have nothing weird, no complaints. Like, I think it's just fun. I think we just have a lot of fun. So, as far as I know, I think we have a great culture. Need to buy more ground beef soon? Yeah, or brickin'. You could buy some brickin' too. Yeah, pizza's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'd say something. I'd 100% say something. I'd 100% say something. I'm a monster. You couldn't stop me from saying something. Well, okay, you could in some circumstances, right? Like, there are times where I wanted to, not say something bad, because it wasn't about socks at all, but there were times where I'd want to comment on, like, a thing going on, and I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't. But, like, you know, whereas I might have in a different situation. But that's just professionalism, right? That's just professionalism. Things like I don't have business kind of talking about. Like, nothing relevant to me specifically. Just, like, you know, general stuff going on online. And I was like, you know what? No, I shouldn't. We're here for fun. We're here for entertainment. I shouldn't say anything, but... You know? 0% fat Greek yogurt with frozen blueberries to save my diet. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, like, not sock stuff, but, like, stuff in VTubing, right? Like, you know, things going on and all that. And, you know, there are times where I might wanted to say something, but I was like, it's probably better if I don't. Probably better if I don't. I don't think it, like, helps if I say anything in some cases, so. I kind of want to just be like, hey, I'm doing my thing. We're making funny jokes. If people are interested in cultural commentary and that sort of like drama stuff, like there are people who they can follow, you know, but that's not going to be me. That's not going to be me. So let's go over here and eat the pizza. Yeah, I think, like, you know, professionalism's interesting because like did I just not get the pizza? Oh no, my pizza! Wait. I think I sent it back. I think I sent it back because I didn't have enough room. Can I recall the thing? Come back. Come back. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. The pizza's right here. That's not very professional. Listen. He stole my pizza. No, it's okay. It's okay. The pizza was here. The pizza's here. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Let's go here. Hold on a second. I hear somebody in my house. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Give me a moment. I hear someone in my house and I don't recognize. I will be right back. False alarm. From the people's elbow. No, it was just one of my friend's dads was over. And I was like, well, what's that noise on my floor I don't recognize? All right, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Put this in. I don't know how to, like, put things down. Haven't figured that out yet. The voices are infiltrating the factory, true. So I just generally throw things across the room when I don't know what to do with them. Hold on. It's been a while. Let me remember how to throw things across the room. I have to hold it and then it's like R. There we go. There we go. You run back and forth in the top rope? I do. No, it's just my buddy's dad. Eat the pizza. Oh, yummy snack. That should be enough for now. Yeah, pizza gives like a lot. Press R. Yeah, pressing R, it doesn't... I don't know, maybe my keybinds are wrong or something, but... If aliens appear in game, they appear in real life. Oh, it's on site with aliens for me. I give the spiel every time, but I think aliens... Ooh, that's not normal. It's on site with aliens, as far as I'm concerned. In the bind, scroll to the bottom, set show throw trajectory. Ooh, okay. I think it's funnier if I just throw it across the room, though, so I'm gonna keep it as it is. Even though I just, like, asked about it, I think it's funnier. So I'm gonna keep it like it is, because it's funny. All right, we should buy some more upgrades, probably. I'm kind of getting into this, like, one of everything action here. Radar, history, radar, speed. I don't ever need the radar. I don't ever really mess with that. Breaker components time, detector quality. Maybe just like put everything up to like somewhat even, maybe. Processing speed, coordinate speed. I don't know what that does. Ping speed's probably pretty good to upgrade. -10's fine. So the streamer who I first watched play this game is super afraid of aliens and UFOs. So I'm also super afraid of aliens. Aliens, it's tough because I'm very fascinated by aliens. I also think they're real, and I'm like very sure about that. I'm fascinated by them, but I'm also very scared of them, and the reason I'm scared of them is because I think they're real. So I'm like, I don't think this is, it's not like, I'm trying to think of an example of something where it's like, you're afraid of, like, when you're a kid, you're afraid of the boogeyman in the closet. Well, what if the boogeyman was a confirmed real thing in your mind, right? And you're like, no, that's something that could happen to me. I think of aliens as something that can happen to me. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, no, this is like a real threat I need to be prepared for in my mind at any point in time. So I'm fascinated and a believer, but I'm also terrified of aliens. But I also want to see them, so I would go UFO hunting. Yeah, it's cool to name names. I mean, we know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's cool to name names in this case. They're not streaming right now, and they're like, a big YouTuber and stuff, so. Being from the UK, getting my ESTA wrongfully taken away, the word alien means something else. Yeah, I can imagine. But, aloha. Hey, what's up, Lazio? Different polarity. This. Go 5 here. So it's like, yeah, aliens are a thing I think can happen to me. So I'm like, yep, that's something I got to be prepared for. That's why I image trained to fight aliens in my mind. That's a real thing. I've told this story at least 3 times, but I'm like, okay, so I have this theory, right? I'm like, okay, I think the aliens, you probably get paralyzed from fear when you see aliens, right? So I'm image training in my dreams and forcing myself to encounter aliens in my dreams, so I'm strong enough to break out of their paralysis and fight them in my mind. And it's going really well. I'm ready. The second they show up at my bedside, it's on site. It's on site. Right? It's on site. People are scary to me. That's fair. What's your alien invasion plan? I was also promised a zombie apocalypse. I feel you. I haven't seen Paul's ending, no. I haven't seen Paul's ending. But here's the thing. Big America didn't want me. Oh, I'm sorry. But like, here's the thing, right? Is like, it's logical. I think it's logical to on-site aliens. Because say you don't believe in aliens, right? Imagine you don't believe in aliens. You're like, oh no, gray aliens aren't real, so on and so forth, right? Well, there's a lot of people out there, right, who have stories of that alien. So if you woke up one day and that alien was at your bedside and it's 3 a.m., you immediately know a few things. You know, 1, okay, aliens are real, probably. 2, everyone who's talked about this thing's talked about them probing them in the butt and stealing them and taking them away from their bed and putting them on a ship, right? So you are then justified immediately by seeing them to take them out because they are logically an enemy, right? It's like, if they're real, I now know everyone else wasn't lying, therefore this thing's probably an enemy. So I'm on the spot, I'm taking it out. It can, if it doesn't want to do that, it can email me, right? If it doesn't want to freak me out and jump me in the middle of the night at my bedside, you can send me an email and be like, bro, let's go meet in a park. Then we can talk. But if you're showing up at my bedside at 3 a.m. on site, I'm killing you. That's just how it's going down. I'm so honest. You would assume sleep paralysis demon? Yeah, but I could like fight that too, you know? That's fightable. That's also, you could combat that. Alien combat. Type alien in the console? No, I know where that goes. Not this time. I know what happens. What if they're fresh brickin'? Yeah, if they're nice, it's one thing, but like, they're not. They could be, but if they were nice, here's just what I'm saying, right? If they were nice, they wouldn't show up at my bedside at 3 a.m., would they? They'd let me know first to not freak me out. No, they're doing weird stuff. They might be like benevolent, but they're not. Listen, I ain't playing games. We're fighting at that point. We're fighting. Aliens should learn how to leave a pinned cheer first. Yeah, an alien should like DM me or something first. DM me first. Yeah, if they were nice, they wouldn't need to kidnap and probe us. Let's be real, right? Or maybe they are nice, but they just like don't, give us a lot of thought. They're like, we're cows to them. Doesn't matter, right? Yeah, text from alien. We coming over you up. See, that would work though. I'd be like, yeah, let's meet in a park at noon. And then if the aliens come down, I'm not gonna on-site them because they respected me. They talked to me, right? But otherwise, we're fighting. 100%. We are. It is battle mode now. It is battle mode. Okay, I should sleep a little bit. It's not midnight yet, but we're getting there. What if butt probing's how they say hello? Well, then they can find a different way to say hello, right? They're on our planet. It's time to follow our rules. They want to wienerize me or be wienerized? I wouldn't ban you for that. That's funny. Okay, well, there are other ways to approach this. You know what I mean? There's other ways to approach this problem, I think. Much more reasonable. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Thanks for the streak. If aliens are to us the way humans are to ants, it makes sense to spray our formic acid at the intrusive presence trying to spirit us into the sky. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm pro-humanity, right? So in my mind, it's like, I care about us until I have reason otherwise. And right now, I don't have reason otherwise, so it's on site. It's on site. Yeah, our planet, our customs, exactly. You gotta ask me to dinner first. Oh, all the satellites just did some stuff. Oh, yeah. You know what's weird is, like, the alien... The thing in Signs didn't scare me that much, where it crosses the road, because it's broad daylight. And, like, there's a lot of people around. So that one doesn't actually bother me that much. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's broad daylight. Like, I'm not... It's just there, you know? Wait, why did Seribot ban Crow? Wait, what? Yeah, can you undo that? That seemed like a mistake. Maybe subscribers first, alien, use my code at GamerSubs for 10% off first, clip to the aliens. Yeah, let's fix that. Hold on, Crow, let's fix that. That was a mistake by Sari, it looks like. Sorry about that, Crow. Sorry, let me type just in case. I don't know if that means they can't watch anymore. Sorry about that, Crow. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was because you said the GamerSubs thing and it thought you were a bot? Oh, they thought you were an advertising bot. Man, I turned down the sensitivity of Seribot. I don't know why it's acting up like that. It really shouldn't be. I turned the sensitivity down to like only ban slurs, and it's still acting like that. It's kind of rude, actually. All right, Cracker Pack. So, hey, what's up, Sad Crow? What's going on? McPherson Tape. Yeah, McPherson Tape is scary. That's scary. There you go. There's the actual shill code for GamerSubs. Hey, but yeah, McPherson Tape is like that bothers me. That's what I'm talking about. Where I'm like, oh, that's spooky. That's spooky. All right, not enough space. We can't carry all these scraps. You survived your first ban. You stay winning. Yeah, sorry about that, Carl. My bad, my bad. That was not intentional. I gotta look at Seribots again. There's like 2 versions of the McPherson tapes too, right? I think there are. Wooden debris. All right, let's get our stuff. So we don't want the MREs anymore. We got pizza, zip drive, data case, so on and so forth. And I believe I'd like to send that away. We actually have time to do a little shovel action, I think. Let's do it. Where he flips it and the shape changes at the door. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was scary. Or when they just like walk in from the hallway in the McPherson tapes at the end there. That sucks. When everyone's just screaming and they just walk in. I'm like, no! Yeah, the lower budget and then the higher budget version. Yep. There's 2 versions. I think I've seen both. That's the not good. That's the not good, very bad stuff right there. That's the not. I'm not even gonna rely on a gun. I'm gonna be real. In like a gray alien situation, I'm not relying on a gun. I'm beating them to death. I'm like, the only thing I trust is these hands. That's my plan. And they can have them. The hands are free. Rated E for everyone. That's my thought process. I ain't messing around. Big found footage horror movie person. Yeah, I want more found footage alien stuff. I feel like I've seen like every alien movie at this point because, like I said, oh no, what's that? Why was it just shaking? Maybe I spoke a little too much about aliens. Hey, how about we get out of here? How about we get out of here for now? I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna close the door and go. It's time to leave. I am ready. I'm ready. Gemini Home Entertainment. Oh, what's Gemini Home Entertainment? I'm gonna go now. Let's go over here in my safe zone. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a burning hammer on an alien. Hey, Kyron, thank you for the resub. Oh no, Sclimbo. Wait, what happened? Look out behind you, JK. Can't wait to watch today's stream. Oh, thank you so much, Kyron. Thank you so much. Okay, back to what we were doing. Unfiction stuff. Vita Carnis is the tits. What's Vita Carnis? It's analog art. Local 98. I do know Local 98. That's one I'm familiar with. Oh, I lost my polarity. Or I never got my polarity. Did I oopsie? I might have oopsie doopsie that one. Aliens Resurrection. Yeah, I just like the traditional alien type movie. Like McPherson tapes, I want more stuff specifically like that. Because that feels pretty real to me. I lost my polarity on stream live. This VTuber lost his polarity live on stream. Drama clips. I want to lose my polarity. That's like a good one. I might use that. All right, there's 99. What's our daily tasks? You like my packages? Oh, yeah, you like my packages. Let's see. Mike, Victor, Juliet. Got it. It's like Blair Witch. Gemini Home Entertainment's fun. Space horror. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool. All right, that's locking in. This is nothing's going on over here, but we already have one. That's good pace. Let's get this loaded up. All right, data tapes. You done good. Daily data tapes. You got his packages out always. Always got that thing on me. Put that in there. Over here. Hold. Put. Hold. Put. On. Gotta not forget to turn that on someday. All right, let's see here. What else do we have? We do have some trash still. Unfortunate. Drop some drives. Dropping drives. My love of good analog horror comes from those weird Adult Swim segments. Yeah, I have some like vague memories of Adult Swim stuff. I remember one time when I was like 7. I'll never forget this. This was like formative. One time when I was like 7 or so, I was staying up really late at a sleepover, like way later than I should have at 7 years old. I think it was like midnight. And I turned on Adult Swim. And this was like maybe my first time ever seeing Adult Swim. And it was showing Metropolis, like the anime movie Metropolis. And I just like mentally wasn't prepared for being a small child and seeing the end of Metropolis, because like the whole city like gets destroyed and they're playing like orchestra music. But as a 7-year-old, that was the funniest thing in the world to me. So I was cry laughing at it while this was happening. And then afterwards, some weird segment came on. It must have been like Aqua Teen Hunger Force or something, but I don't think it was. And yeah, I was just like not prepared for that level of comedy, even though Metropolis wasn't funny, but it was funny to me at the time. Like my brain was not built to handle it yet. It was really good. Yeah, oh, it was Fooly Cooly your first time. Wow. That's a toughie. Yeah, I didn't really understand Fooly Cooly the first time I watched it, but I think I watched it too late. I think I watched it when I was like already an adult by far, if I remember correctly. And so I was like, I don't really get why this is cool. And I was like, oh, it's because I didn't watch it when I was like a teenager. That's why. Wolf's Rain. Oh, yeah. Strayin'. Wolf's Rain's so cool. Wolf's Rain's like the coolest thing ever. I gotta go to paradise. It's so sick. That's like peak that era, I feel like, is Wolf's Rain. Can you imagine how many cool Wolf cosplayers in like middle school that made? Can you comprehend? You plan to get it on Blu-ray? Yeah, absolutely. I actually might know who's distributing the Wolf's Rain Blu-ray. I might actually know somebody who's working on that right now. Who's distributing it? You know what company is? That catapulted the RP scene? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yup. Okay, this thing's downloaded slowly. Say pick elephants on parade was the first brain twisting thing. All induced by alcohol. How you doing? I'm doing good, Matt. How about you? You were an outlaw star kind of person? That's sick, too. Yeah, cool wolf cosplayers in middle school. No, not me. Not me, but that's like the type of person that got into Wolf's Rain, right? And was like a really big Wolf's Rain fan. Like really big around that period of time. Because it also came to the US really late, so. All right, let's see here. It is 3 a.m. I probably should sleep, huh? I should probably get a little EP nap time before I run out of sleep here until the morning. EP nap time. Yeah, but I might know the person who's distributing Wolf's Rain. I feel like they told me about it. Yeah, Inuyasha was one of those things. Another good example is like I never watched Bleach, but I do remember waking up at 3 a.m. and just seeing like a dog floating in a desert in like a kimono and just being like, yeah, that's Bleach. That's what Bleach is about as far as I was concerned. Like, that's Bleach. Got it. Okay. Let me eat one of those. I've since seen like the first couple arcs of Bleach, but I really should get on that. Bleach is the only big shonen I haven't caught up on. Should have brought it years ago. It was crazy expensive. Big Tenchi Muyo. Fair. Ah, yes, Bleach. Ah, yes, Bleach. Kenpachi's pretty cool, huh, Varn? Kenpachi's pretty cool, isn't he? I heard he had a brother, too. No comment. All right, let's see here. This is only 39%. Wow, that thing's moving. I heard a squelch. Heard a squelching noise. Yeah, I had a friend who was really into Inuyasha. I like watched it, but I don't remember much. I'm actually going to watch it again with a friend this year. We're going to watch all of Inuyasha together. But I just remember, like, I had a friend really early on who was older than me who got me into it, and he grew his, like, nails really long to be, like, Inuyasha. So I just go over and he'd LARP Inuyasha, because we were, like, 9 and, like, 7 respectively. It was pretty cool. He sure is. Ain't that true, Ransom? Ain't that true? You might have done that? Sick. Sick. Hey, Blaziken fan. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're a big Digimon kid. Yeah, I was, like, Pokemon, Digimon, Power Rangers was me mostly. Ed, and Eddie, too. You could only watch Family Guy if you named the dog. You said Snoopy. Damn. Except in the ending. You hate the ending. Love my Hina. Oh, love Hina box set. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I forget. Is Discotech or Media OCD putting out the Wolfsrain Blu-ray? I feel like they might. I think I'm right about that, but I'm not willing to put my name on it, you know? Not willing to put my name on it. New anime, The Last Bleach arc. Yeah, it's exciting. They're still getting new stuff. Oh, this thing's losing. Okay, hold on. That's what's happening here. This thing's like moving constantly. I gotta keep it locked in. I gotta stay locked in. That's what's going on. This way, this way. Keep it on me. Stay strapped. 98, probably fine. Oh, nope, don't do that. I don't even know what that does. Is there any reason to ever toggle the frequency that way? So... makes you think of Negima and how bad that went. Yeah, I never was involved with any of the, like... that was one of the harem shows, right? I was never really involved with any of those. Mike, Victor, and Juliet. Do that. Mike, Victor, Juliet. So, like, I haven't really seen Tenchi Muyo. Haven't seen, like, Love Hina. Haven't seen Negima. Yeah, I was... oh, why did I forget DBZ? DBZ was, like, my hyperfixation. I used to, and probably still do, know every single power level that was official up until Frieza Saga. End of Frieza Saga. I'm pretty sure I know every character's power level at every point in time, almost. I'm pretty sure. I even remember, like, the Kaioken multipliers and stuff. I was really deep. Now, yeah, I'm also a Kamen Rider fan. I am also a Kamen Rider fan. Big romance kid with the anime. I mean, I like all genres of anime. I think it's just a good medium in general. So, I will watch everything. Like, I watched Toradora for the first time, I think when I was, like, 24 or 23, and I was like, yeah, this rocks. This is really good. Let's see here. Sclimbo, what's your power level? Pretty high. It's pretty high. It's pretty high. But it's not higher than the 2800 that Piccolo was representing during the Saiyan saga when Nappa and Vegeta came to Earth. Adjust classes. I believe I'm right about that. Or was that Gohan's powered up power level? Maybe Piccolo might have been 35. Piccolo might have been 35 and Gohan was 28 before he boosted. Something like that. Almost out of Apothecary Diaries. That's like my friend's favorite anime, but I've never seen it. I'm a little washed. I actually watched Fives like 2 months ago for the first time. Fives was really good. Everyone said Fives was mid. I actually loved it. I thought Fives was rocked. I thought it was so cool. I think Fives kicks ass. Okay, so this is that. This is going. Everything's going good. It's morning now, so I should probably get out there soon. Probably get out there. Let's see if anything's down. It's been a night. SV ping. Any Kerfer action today? Let's find out. We'll get some calibrations done. Start a beautiful new day. Evangelion. Yeah, all the different adaptations of Eva. Crazy. There's so many. Okay, Charlie and Echo are down. How about the TR? Power check. Oh, TR3's at 37. What happened there? Did I forget to press the button or something? We got to go there. Like, right away. SV target. TR3. Guess we're going there today. Let's get out there. Love Fives. Some people don't like it because it's edgy. But I like that, though. Like, I like earnest edgy, where they're taking it seriously. There was a couple things that were like, why would you ever trust Kusaka for, like, any reason, right? And they were trusting Kusaka, and that's like, that's a little unrealistic. But other than that, I thought the concept was really refreshing in Fives, where there was a whole team of monsters that were good guys. Or trying to be. I thought that was really unique, because I'd seen a lot of Rider, but I hadn't really seen that before. And I was like, ooh, that's really nice. I really appreciate that. Okay, so this is like the slowest signal of all time, unfortunately, but it is going. The problem is I don't really want to leave while this is locking in. But it is kind of taking forever, so. Don't read the... Yeah, isn't there... Doesn't something really bad happen in the Fives novel that I don't want to talk about on stream? Doesn't something really bad happen in the Fives novel? That's like, hey, why is that in the novel? This is a kid's show. That's crazy. You caught the VOD of Cynthia? Hey, Tuxedo, what's up? Yeah, that was kind of crazy yesterday, wasn't it? And Kusaka's involved? Of course he is. Of course he would. Of course it would be Kusaka, that bastard. All right. Back to the Lego grind. Haven't seen Zam do work like that since Gen 1. Yeah, Zam yesterday, I mean, Cynthia made a bad choice yesterday. Realistically, that's what happened, right? Cynthia, it wasn't going to be a sweep, and then Cynthia decided to switch AI into Milotic, and I just set up with Alakazam, and it was over. It was so over. It's going to fix Charlie and Echo, I believe. I sent it off to fix Charlie and Echo. So, yeah, Cynthia wanted me to have that dub, honestly. We would have got her either way, though, I think, at that point, because we could have sacrificed all of our Pokemon to win. So there would have been no need for a tempo, like, to keep the tempo. We could have reset tempo by dying every single fight if we needed to, as long as we had someone that could 1v1. So it's like, yeah, no, it would have been fine. Yeah, she can run it back in a Alola. I'm not going to let her, though. I'm not going to let her. I'm not going to fight that fight. A nice, generous champion. She did throw. She did throw, but we would have won anyway, I think, at that point. Like, making it to Cynthia and still having 6 of our Pokemon was our win condition. Because, like I said, then what we could have done is we could have just been like, okay, this Pokemon beats Spiritomb. It can die. We go into the next Pokemon. This Pokemon beats this one, then it dies. As long as I have one left at the end, it's still victory. But the nice thing was we did keep Kingdra alive. So then Kingdra and Gliscor are going to come into Unova, which is going to change things significantly, having an early Gligar and Gliscor in Unova. Did you watch NGE? Oh, of course. Yeah, I did eventually. Considering our history with it, I did eventually watch all of Ava and the rebuilds and stuff. It was good. It was good. I definitely don't like it anywhere as much as Gurren Lagann, but I do think it's funny that the rebuilds ended up at times more like Gurren Lagann. I thought that was pretty ironic, but pretty funny. Especially the end of 2. You don't know where Alpha Sapphire's gone. Oh, no. Sentai's a couple weeks away from ending. They shouldn't do it. I think it's a big mistake. Like, how can you end an institution like Super Sentai after this long? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you could cut back on production costs. You don't have to cancel it. I saw it in the movies in 2024. It was all right. Shinji gets way too much hate. Shinji does get too much hate, but Shinji does, like, he's not the best. The problem is, like, we expect a lot out of, what, 14-year-olds? We expect a lot out of 14-year-olds in anime, right? Shinji's more realistic, but we do expect a lot out of 14-year-olds usually, and he is not them. Okay, integrity. We just got to get the sign match back. Right? Like, what was Gohan doing? What was Gohan doing at that age, right? We got to think about that, right? And compare the two. That's why Shinji's tough. Because, like, we know what Gohan was up to. That was post-Cell. He beat Cell when he was, like, 12 or 13. So, he is not him. He is boy. He's just a little boy. He's just a little guy. That's his problem. That was his only sin is being just a little guy. And a little awkward, but, like, he's, like, 14 or something. So it's completely justifiable. All right, let's go here. I mean, like, the thing is, right, I used to be a teacher. I used to work in elementary school, and I also, like, taught up to early high school for, like, you know, after school programs and things like that. So, like, I know how dumb kids can be, and I give them a lot of leeway. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to be mad at Shinji for being unreasonable, but it's just true that I also can say, like, yeah, I don't like that very much, you know? Even if it is realistic, it's like, I just don't like that, though. They tried to make him the MC, they couldn't hack it. Oh, who's that? Oh, Gohan? Yeah. No, Gohan kind of got... Yeah, that's a big unfortunate for Gohan. Gohan did his best up until he didn't. Okay, Mike, Victor, and Juliet. We gotta go there. SV, target, Mike. We're targeting Mike. Mike's getting targeted. I want Mike on notice. Well, Goku defeats the Red Army. I mean, Gohan also kind of does. Well, not the Red Army, the Red Ribbon Army. Those are different things. Let's clarify. Gohan beats the Red Army. Wait a sec. Is that why the Soviet Union collapsed? Shinji's a traumatized kid. Yeah, Loki, Kaoru, and Kaji make the show for me. That's fair. That's fair. He beat Tao. He did beat Tao. Yeah, he did beat Tao in the filler between Cell Games and Time Chamber. So... But Goku also beat the Red Ribbons as a kid, so it's like a very young kid. I think he was like 13 or 12 when he did it. Actually, same age as Gohan, to be fair. Canon event. That was a good filler episode. Because, like, Tao is like, wait, you're Goku. No, you're not. Oh, no. Either way, it's bad. You find yourself a baddie like Videl, priorities change. All right, well, to be fair, I think they're a cute couple. I've always been, I like Videl. I think Videl's pretty cool. The tomboy minds they call. I ain't saying anything. I'm not saying words. I will not speak words. Let's see. SV. Oh no, we gotta get the thing in first. I will not speak words. SV request. Shame Gohan's dad-in-law is such a goober. Yeah, I like Mr. Saiyan though. He's kind of fun. I think they make an adorable family, I think. And Pan has always been good. Well, not in GT, but like the depictions of Pan outside G. Hey. Ah! Oh, God, Kerfer. Oh, God, I jumped. That was very real. Kerfer, buddy, you can't do that. You can't do that, Kerfer. That was so scary. Oh. All right. let me gather my aura. I need to regain my aura. Oh, what I was saying was like the depictions of Pan outside GT are adorable. Pan is so good. There are many more to come. Hopefully not. I forgot I sent Kerfer away. Dave, let's go to Victor. SV target Victor. Let's go here. All right, Kerfer, I guess you're like coming along for now, so. Yeah, I want to see Super Saiyan Pan. We got to have it happen. It needs to happen. I heard the door open, right? So I was like, wait a sec. I'm close to the console. Who could have opened the door? And then Kerfer. Kerfer could have. That's who could have opened the door. Yeah, maybe when we get more Super. I have read ahead on Super, though. I'm not, like, caught up, but I read ahead through a few arcs, and I don't think it happens yet. I don't think it really happens yet. Like, GT is a concept. Yeah, I do, too. There's an arc of GT I like, too. Which is, I do like the baby arc. I think baby is cool at the beginning because I really, I think like mind control plots are really interesting because there's weird fights that come out of it, right? So I like the idea. I think like mind control as a concept is really interesting because people have to fight like their own friends. And I think that's cool for fights. So it was really cool to see like Gohan have to fight Goten and stuff like that, like in a serious way, even though it was very short. And like Goku have to fight all of his kids. I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. All right. I kind of like that. That's kind of sick. You like Super 17? I think it didn't make much sense because there was like, wait, why are these two 17s now stronger than like everyone? Like, why? Right? They're not like, how is it that strong? I get that he'd be stronger, but why is he like stronger than Super Saiyan 4? That's weird. Or as strong as Super Saiyan 4. That's kind of weird. But I built this android in hell and it's good and strong. Yeah, unfortunately I'm like shonen pilled in general though. Like I also have like encyclopedic knowledge of Naruto. Just not Bleach. And now One Piece too, because I'm caught up. I'm like 6 chapters behind on the manga though. But I have like encyclopedic knowledge of Naruto and DBZ for sure. One Piece a little less so because I'm newer to it, so I haven't like reread and seen clip compilations any like over and over and over again for my whole life, but yeah. But now it'd make more sense if it was 2 of the Android 17s from Tourney of Power. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If it was Tourney of Power 17, which doesn't make sense either, but sure. I guess. I think Shonen's fun. Like, I'm still at heart. I still like friendship and like, you know, fighting people and fighting hard and all that cool stuff. And like, let's be real, right? There's two, what is that? Oh, it's a little urn. There's 2 schools of thought, and I very much adhere to the school of thought where it's like, when an anime is like, yo, watch this, and a dude screams for 10 minutes and gets like bigger hair, I'm like, yeah, that's the coolest shit ever. Some people are like, that's dumb. I'm like, no, that's sick. That's really cool. Like, people are like, oh, it's literally the image of people saying this sucks, and it's like the coolest thing you've ever seen. That's how I feel about that stuff. Where it's like, no, that rocks, actually. That's really sick. All right, let's request this. You ever play Clash of Ninja? A few of them, yeah. They have no whimsy. They just, it's like, watch this, and dude just starts hitting it, right? And just screaming. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's really sick. Yeah, Rock Lee dropping. How can you not like that? How can you look at Rock Lee dropping the weights and everyone's like, it's not going to matter that much. Then they make the huge impact and then guys like go for it. And he's like, okay, sensei, and disappears. You're like hands up. It's peak. It's peak. Dude is gone. And you're like, uh-oh. I think I just live for uh-oh moments. I live for the moment of like looking at something happening in a shonen anime and thinking of the villain's perspective and the villain just going, uh-oh. Like that's peak for me. Like I have made a mistake, you know? I have made a mistake. That's what I like seeing. yeah, Fafo moments. I love Fafo moments. And just like the respect. That's the one thing I will criticize shonen for sometimes is like if they go for too long, you have jobbers, right? You'll have people jobbing and you'll have people. Boruto's a great example of this, right? Where they had to deflate Naruto and Sasuke's power because they were just too strong. And that sucks. I think everybody should get their respect, right? I think you could have made a story and just made Naruto not involved. It could have been lower stakes. Did I just run out of fuel? I did. Damn. It could have been lower stakes. It could have dealt with the fact that, like, hey, this is a world that doesn't need ninjas anymore, but there is a lot of ninjas, right? A big boss, Metal Gear-esque thing. And Naruto could have just not been there all the time. And Boruto could have been dealing with Genin problems like Naruto did. And that would have been interesting, I think. But they had to, like, turn them into jobbers, which sucks because I like people getting the respect they deserve. I think of anime characters as people who went through things. So like my mind categorizes them, even though they're not real, as like real people who put in effort and got really good at something, right? So when I see a character who like deserves the aura, get the aura, I'm like, good. I want them to be respected. I want someone to look at that character and be like, I ain't fighting that. Like I want a villain to be like, I'm a villain. I'm not fighting Naruto. That I'm like, good. Good. That feels good to me because no, you can't. You're not allowed to. You are not strong enough. You didn't go through it. You didn't do what he did. You didn't go through it. You don't get to fight him. So I respect that. I like people's power being respected. So I will never forgive what they did to Choji. Just able to do the butterfly thing. Yeah, it's fair. It's tough. It's tough. There's a lot tough with that. It did have weight in the first one. It literally, literally it did. But I want to see characters get the respect they earned from the hustle that they did, right? I mean, this is me crying. I'm the same person who, like, I watched Naruto the Last, like, that movie when it came out, and I was crying. I was tearing up, being like, he deserved it. He deserved all of it. That was me. I'm that type of person. I was like, he deserved it all. I was so happy for him. Because even though he's fake, even though he's a, you know, fictional character, I grew up with him in a way. So it's like, oh, man, that feels good. It's like seeing your friend get married, you know? Can't get behind goofy main characters. I can sometimes. I like some goofiness, but not like the most goofiness. When the mercenary went against Kid Goku, saw him layers casually in Super Saiyan. Yeah, I was like, what is that? Yo, break down walls. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I do. I definitely cry about anime a lot. I'm an anime crier certified. I think it's good. I think it's good writing. I think Naruto rocks. I think Naruto rocks. It's a lot of people get like put off by the filler during part 1, right? But that is not Naruto at its core. That is really not Naruto at its core. There's a lot of cool video essays about this exact topic. Right, we're out of gas. We just have to walk back. I think sad boy anime can be fun too, though. I don't like hate sad boy anime. I think it can be sick too. Yeah, 100 episodes of filler was torture, but it's tough because I have this discussion with a friend a lot, right? We have to understand that anime is experienced differently by different people, right? Your experience with anime is not somebody else's. And what I mean by that, simply, in one case, is there are people who watch Naruto or One Piece week to week. And for the people who watched One Piece week to week, Dressrosa, for example, was really hard to watch because there was a lot of pacing issues. But if you only watched it once it was done, you watched it all at once and you watched One Piece, Dressrosa could be a great arc. Or if you read the manga, Dressrosa could be a great arc. So it really depends on, you know, how you experience that anime. Another good example, Angel Beats. I saw Angel Beats the week before I left for college. And that's a story about high school students kind of leaving that world behind in a way. I mean, it's more complicated than that, but it's about like a group of high school friends who are kind of having to leave it behind and make that choice intentionally. That hit like crazy 1 week before going to college for the first time and saying goodbye to all my friends. Probably the best and worst period of time I could have seen that show simultaneously, right? So the experience matters and the context around watching certain anime matters a lot to people's enjoyment. All to say. All right, we do have to go to an ad break. I'll be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. Disable those pre-rolls. and I will be right back. Get some stretching, some drinks, some bathrooms, and we will see you on the other side. BRB. All right, welcome back. Hopefully no gambling ads today. Hopefully some quest ads. That'd be pretty cool. Let's play more game. I need to remember what we were doing because we went on a big anime tangent. But yeah, no, March comes in like a lion. Yeah, Kuzan, that's another good one. I haven't seen that, but I remember, I think I saw like the first 3 episodes, and I have a lot of friends who are big fans. Same with Your Lion April. What the heck is this song? It is, what is it called? Taio Link of Arcus from the Trails of Cold Steel soundtrack. Recommend you play that series. Recommend you check out that soundtrack. It's really good. Hey, Tooper, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully there's no gambling ads. I wish I could be like, don't put on gambling ads, right? Like, you'd think I'd have some control over that. I don't think I can, because I don't want to show gambling ads. I don't want to do that. That's not my stuff. Yeah, thank you for that, Mint. Yeah. Okay, where were we at? It's noon. This is finally downloaded. I bet we can actually hear something for this signal. Because if we process it, this is like an actual space station or something. Let's take a listen once we process it. And lock in our third signal. We should have enough time to do signals today. I don't think we're going to run out of time before it gets to midnight. Let's just lock in that third one and get moving. Hopefully it's fast. Yeah, the only gamble we do is will I win? Always. I achieve victory. Sclimbo means victory. I'm like Victini out here. Life's enough of a gamble. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I knew one person who was a professional gambler. Like, that was his job. But that's dubious. That's nefarious. That is a dangerous world to live in and a dangerous game to play. I was joking with one of my friends, and they said something to the effect of, like, we're becoming a AI and gambling based economy. Just those two things. And it's like, damn. You only gamble QI coins in Stardew? I don't know what those are, but it sounds like good gambling. Listen, game gambling's always welcome, to be fair. Always welcome. All right, let's see here. That's going. That's locking in. Everything's looking good. I need some yummy pizza. Give me some more yummy pizza. That's good. Sleepies are looking good. Me. All right, what do we got going on in here? Notepad, floppy disk. Right, we got to do our floppy. We got to copy the floppy. It's a latest update thing. Oh, wow. Nice. All right. I never played a lot of Stardew. I would like a game like that, but I think I would like a game like that in a way where I need a lot of free time to like a game like that, I think. Like, I'd have to really get into it and spend a lot of time on it. You know? I don't think I'd, like, could just play for... Or have the time to just play for a few hours and be like, okay. And be like, yeah, that was fun. Like, no, you gotta play that for, like, a year. You know? This over. Reject again. Right? And then we get this disc. Disc acquired. All right, 2 discs. Almost there. Almost there for the day. Oh, no, don't... Okay, it fell on top of it. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Yomi. We're booting up Ring Fit. Wish you luck. Yomi, good luck. Everyone wish Yomi good luck on Ring Fit. Kill it, Yomi. Mint, thank you for the gifted to Vixara. Mods gifting mods. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. The trick with it, the tight gameplay loop makes you excuse that you'll do one more day forever in Starview. Yeah, I do that with Emerald Blitz, I'm going to be honest. I'm always like, one more gym, and then it's 2 hours later. Competitive Pokemon card rabbit hole, I used to play. I went to Worlds once. I went to Pokemon TCG Worlds once. I wasn't invited there, but I played there against the Worlds competitors. And, you know, it was fun. It was fun. I would never do it again. I would never do it again. Yeah, Yom, you got this. Be tough and strong, and just take it easy, though. Ramp up into it, all right? Don't go crazy from the beginning. You gotta give yourself time. All right, let's see. That's going. That's going. It is 2 p.m. All of our things are downloaded. We're looking good. Detector's detecting. We can actually start this. I don't think we used to be able to get the polarity before the detector was done. Maybe that's a new update thing, but I'm noticing you can do it now, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, 2 hours straight, no water. Exactly. That was like one of the dumbest mistakes I ever made. One time, I went on a hike, and I just wanted to go on a hike, like a short hike really quick, and I just kept going, and I just didn't bring any water, and I was in like sneakers and stuff like that, like completely unprepared, and I ended up summiting a whole mountain. Just because I was like, I want to keep going. I'm having fun. And then on the way down, I was like, I'm maybe in a little bit of trouble now. And so I had to just like... Awkwardly, I had to catch somebody else on the way up and be like, hey, can I like have some of your water? I had to ask another hiker for water. I was like, can I have some? And of course they were like, like not from the bottle. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Just like pour it in my mouth. I went hiking and I parked on the side of a road in the mountains and I was like, I want to go for a little walk. And then the little walk turned into me summiting a mountain. And then 3 hours later, I was like, this is bad. I should get water. Uh-oh. Not from the bottle. Well, yeah, because there was a stranger. And I was like, can I drink from your water? I'm looking all haggard and disgusting. I just hiked for 3 hours. I just appeared out of the woods like, can I have some water? Totally underdressed. It wasn't like, it was like spring, I think, too, or something. So it was like cold out, but I was in shorts and a t-shirt. So I looked like absolutely insane. It was like a story. My dad had a very similar story once where he used to do plowing when it would snow. And one time he oh, what happened? I'm trying to remember. There was, I think he like got injured. He got like injured or something, right? So there was like blood on him, and he had been plowing for like 48 hours because of a big storm. So he hadn't slept in 48 hours. So it's like he has like a scraggly beard and there's blood all over him. And my stepmom, his wife, was staying in like a nice hotel, and he like walked into the lobby like, I'm looking for my wife, and they like escorted him out because they thought he was just like some dude like drifting in with blood all over him. Looks like a monster. He would have given me the bottle. Woodland Sclimbo. Yeah, the Sclimbo of the trails. Yeah, well, I'm looking for my wife. It's like a really nice hotel. He's all bloody. He's got like a beard at this point. That's how you know that we are cut from the same cloth. All right, let's see here. Some John Wick stuff, yeah. SV ping. Let's see if all the servers are up. I don't see the issue. Well, obviously they thought he was just some dude on drugs stumbling into the lobby, so they kicked him out. She had to come down and get him. All right, Echo is down. We'll send Kerfer out for that one. She had to be like, yeah, that one's mine. That one's mine. Sorry. Do this. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to hold that to retract. Activate. Kerfer, activate. All right, Kerfer. You got to go fix Echo again. I know you just did today, but you got to do it again, buddy. Meow is right. Meow is right. Go have fun. Go have fun, Kerfer. Be gone. Be gone. Fly, fly. Fly, fly. Yep. Just like that. Nope. Don't look at me. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. All right. Kerfer's off. Kerfer's off doing his thing. Now, let's keep working. Maybe I catch a little shut-eye here. We got some time. Ooh, only 24? God, do I make this one? 49. Let me sleep for like a teensy bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Maybe like an hour or so. Get myself up here like 4 p.m. or something. Because I'm a little worried about getting the signal in time. It's just that the processing is going a little slow. Only 40. Is this one like... Oh, this one locked in really fast. That's actually huge. Now it's just processing then. Actually, this needs to... This is our first backup. We actually have to like, leave this here for processing later. We're actually caught up. Rare Twitch W. Yeah, honestly. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Blaziken. Appropriate name, too. We play a lot of Pokemon. Which Kerfo had as much little guy energy? Missed the hops after the upgrade. The crouching down's kind of spooky. Oh, does it like... Oh, Kerfo Mega, you mean? All right, that signal's 100% gonna die. Yeah, I do also recommend, if people do like this stream, please do check out all the other SVA talents. We are a company. That's our tagline. That's our company. We are a real company, and that's our tagline. Our tagline is we are a company. But you can click on the Socks Agency thing on my Twitch right there, where it says like Socks Agency under my name or next to my name, and that will show you the whole team. That will show you all the streamers in Socks. I don't think anyone else is live right now. I'm usually the first until Malfi comes back, because Malfi will be back, I believe, around the end of the month from her little hiatus. So I don't think anyone else is on right now. Most people are in the evenings. I'm kind of the first guard of SVA. I go first. SVA, oops, all bangers. It kinda, you know, we're kind of killing it. We're kind of killing it. You have to log into everything. Yeah, that's actually like a thing that I do with my browsers. That's mostly security thing. So I have my browsers set to delete all cookies every time I close my browser. So every time I shut down, I have to re-enter all my passwords manually and stuff. I don't use a password manager. I just remember them. But I think it's pretty secure because it's like all I have to do to wipe my PC is just shut it down. It's really sick. And because of that, like nothing's ever gonna like pop up that's gonna dox me except for like location stuff. Is it only USA people? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good little security measure, you know? Good little security measure. All right, that's going. We should get there in time. Like 5 p.m. I'm going to move this stuff out to the garage for when we call. And I kind of want to get some trash piles together, I think. Remembering your passwords ensures they never get stolen. Yeah, they have to be in my brain to steal my passwords. I remember them in my brain. To be fair, that does mean that I use a lot of repeat passwords and stuff, but there's no way they can they can be taken, right? They have to be like taken from me. This here. Ooh. And of course, yeah, like I do have them written down somewhere, but it's not like something that can get accessed by people, you know what I mean? It's a hidden thing. The aliens took that as the challenge. Yeah, if aliens come, I'm in trouble. The aliens, they could log into my Twitch. So if I ever like go live and I'm like glorping all over the place, you'll know what's going on. You'll be like, wait a sec, that's not Sclimbo. That's an alien. If they're gleep glorping, you know? Use PNG images, then decrypt them for actual text. That's insane. I love it. That's so cool. Or the government Project Stargate mind readers. Well, those were remote viewers, a little different. I'm stupid, but I never get hacked. Yeah, the only thing I've ever had hacked ever was a Ubisoft account one time. But it was funny because all they did was like steal my account to put their own credit card on it and buy FIFA bucks. So I just changed the password and kept their credit card on it. I just locked them out of taking their credit card off. So they had to cancel it manually. I was like, yo, got them. I'll have FIFA points now. I've never played FIFA, but I'll take them. They can log onto my brain through my ass? No. What if we only had the remote viewers declassified? So true, Paulie. What if? What if? All right, this is detecting. Just let them have it at that point. That's fair. Yeah, to be fair, there's nothing you can really do if they just like read your mind, right? Like if I had a secret and someone just like walked into the room, like I was getting interrogated, right? And someone just walked into the room, looked at me and said the secret out loud, I'd be like, you know what? That's fair. I can't do anything about that. Like there's nothing I can do about that. That's not even torture. They just read my mind. That's kind of busted, actually. Check back on Mondays. Yeah, it's true. We are doing hardcore Nuzlocks. And they're going to get harder after the region quest. We're going to be playing plenty of ROM hacks. And boy, do we have a lot of them to play. Pokemon is luckily a series. You know, I will say I'm very fortunate that one of my favorite series of all time happens to be the biggest media franchise in the world. Very fortunate. Makes streaming it real easy. Always content to play with. So no complaints there. I'm very lucky for that. Yeah, but we are doing a Nuzlocke. For those who did come in the high-low raid earlier and stuff, and anyone lurking, we're doing a really cool Nuzlocke challenge on Mondays, every Monday, where I'm going through every region of Pokemon back-to-back as a hardcore Nuzlocke. And if we die at all, we go all the way back to the beginning. So it's very high risk. It's taken months, and it will continue to take months, but we just are moving into Gen 5 now. First run, too, so we're doing really good. We're doing really good. All right, that's downloading. I can get there. I can get there. Yeah, we're going to be doing those. We're going to be doing those, Varn. I'm like warming up with the region quest, and then once we're done, either we lose or succeed, we're going to be only doing Nuzlocks of hard games, I think, past that point. So we can do a lot of strategizing and stuff, so we can really lock in and get some really crazy cool plays and stuff. It's going to be big clickbait. Can't wait. Hell yeah. No, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm going to take a drink. It's been a while since I hydrated. Ah, refreshing. There are raffles for captured Pokemon names. All right, I know that's the magic disappearing mushroom. Not going to mess around with that right now. I should probably get some trash runs going. When am I going to have time? Maybe tonight before I sleep? Yeah, so I'm actually really embarrassed because I haven't beaten Legends ZA yet because it came out right before I debuted with Sox Agency, and I've been too busy. I've had like very little free time. I'm starting to get more free time, especially in the evenings, but like embarrassingly, I haven't beaten ZA yet, which is like the longest I think a Pokemon game has ever been out that I haven't beaten it ever, because I'm a freak with that usually. Hey, what's up, Digby? Dump it in the corner where you poop. Well, this is our trash corner, but sometimes bad things happen in there, so we're just kind of ignoring it for now. The mushroom is real. My hunger's full. Oh, I can have a yummy mushroom. Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe I shouldn't eat random ground mushrooms. What do you think? Not the most astute of decisions. Did I sleep? I guess I have nothing better to do. That way, maybe I can stay up later and do some trash runs. Yeah, it's not a good mushroom to eat. Okay, answer goes. Answer goes. Come on, Vominos. The battle station mushroom. Yeah, the mushrooms you grow under your gamer desk are good for you. Trust. Unidentified mushrooms. You know what I can do? I can actually up the processing speed as an upgrade. Let me do that, because I can boost this right now. And that'll help. Go, speed, go! I think we actually might miss this last one. It took a long time to process this signal, but this was the big signal. Hopefully it's worth a lot of money. The other one should go faster. Can you sell them? Maybe. You've seen things I wouldn't believe. Fair. Yeah, you know what's unfortunate? For as much as I'm interested in aliens and I'm like all about aliens, I've never actually had any sort of weird alien encounter. I have seen a couple things that were like unexplained, but I had to go really out of my way. Like I was hunting for them. You know what I mean? Like I went into the desert with night vision goggles and looked at the sky type energy in Arizona. So like I went really hard, and even then I didn't say anything crazy. I just saw something unexplained. So no aliens yet, but I'm ready. You can turn power off to other panels to speed up panels. I didn't know that. That's crazy. You surprise your boss by cashing it in the weekend it came out. That's so fair. It's all you, Digby. There's no aliens. What? Well, stop probing my butt then, Digby. What the heck? Buy me dinner first. That's crazy. Let's get this in here. Over here. Oh wow, we're actually racking it up. Yeah, the signal needs to catch up because we're getting them fast now. We're signal maxing. Although this one's 9,000 away, so let's get there. Here we go. I hear whistling wind. The wind's a whistling. Show me a signal, please. Signal Doko. Signal Doko? Oh, there's one. Yeah, we can probably catch that one in time. Although 9,000 away, maybe not. Must be a windy day. I think so. Windy day out there. Flork's paying me good money for those 3D scans of the interior of your butt. No! Not the Tenga collab. How did you know we were... No, I'm joking. Excited for Pokemon Day at the end of the month. Do you have any predictions? Honestly, no, not right now. Well, probably Gen 10, right? Are we in Gen 10 zone, announcement zone now? I've been out of the game of predictions for quite a while. So I don't feel like I have a good opinion because I haven't been paying attention. I used to have a good opinion, but not anymore. We might miss the signal. I don't know. But I guess it's probably Gen 10 time, I would say. As much as I didn't engage too much with Gen 9, it's probably Gen 10 time. Do you save signals to your computer? You can refine signals. You can send in old ones at a higher level and it counts. Wait, what do you... Hold on, what? Save... No, I haven't been saving them to the computer. I've been, like, deleting them as I've been getting them, more or less. So... Yeah, we will once again not get a Mystery Dungeon game. You say Gen 10 definitely? I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, they don't have anything else. They have to do Gen 10 at this point. It's a professional company of professional collabs. No, sometimes I've heard that sometimes, like, those types of companies can actually be very professional. They kind of have to be, right? Because they're working with very sensitive stuff. So it makes sense they're professional. Oh, yeah, their 5-year plan got spoiled. That's right. Maybe they'll change it out of spite. You never know. They could do that. Japanese artists. Pro wrestlers, too. What? They can pivot from the leaks. I didn't know pro wrestlers did that, huh? That sure is something. Damn. Damn. Wrestlers? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Alright, so this signal took 10 million years to download, but we actually probably hear something from this signal, I imagine. So I'm actually going to play this one because this was like a visual space station. Kenji Muto had one? Damn. Damn. Something Gachimuchi, I guess. Yeah, probably something Gachimuchi. You have a good point. You have a good point. All right, 10 p.m. is like our cutoff, I think. Yeah, we're actually not going to make it. This signal just took so long. It was like the entire day for this one signal. Kind of obnoxious. But let's see what it is. Maybe it's something good. I don't know if we'll get extra points for it or not, but we'll take a look-see at the very least. Finally. Finally. All right, here. Get that. And I'm just going to start the next one right away. Hopefully this one's fast. I don't think it's going to be fast enough, though. Oh, it's kind of fast, though. All right, let's play this one before we send it off. What do we got? Oh, that's new. Oh, I hate that noise. Gen 10 was supposed to be 2025. Ooh, wow. So it's going to be 2026. Wow, that's this year, then. I think we're going to beat the region quest before we get there, but we could continue it, maybe. Friend? I don't know about that. That's not sounding very friendly. Ooh. You got jump scared by Kazuchika Okada in Yakuza 6. Yeah, I guess that would make sense they'd be in Yakuza, right? Because they're like wrestlers, so they're kind of big. Yeah, Black Hole's better than the Doom cart. Fair. Okay, this one's taking too long. Unfortunately, I have to send it. I don't have a choice. Sorry. We got to send it off, or else we're going to miss our deadline. So, very spooky signal. Can't read it right now. Spooky signal did not read. Over here. All right, let's call the beast and send it off. Come to me, creature. And our sleep's actually pretty good, so we can probably spend some time selling trash tonight. My favorite. Yay, I love selling trash. Let me save. I love trash. Taking a drink. Anything spooky out there? Any monsters? No? That's good. The band Maximum the Hormone made the second theme for Death Note. Yeah, I know Maximum the Hormone. In the newest game, you straight up fight Samoa Joe cosplaying as a pirate. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, pro wrestling's sick. I never watched it a lot, but like I've heard about Fire Pro for years. It's pretty cool. I'm a bit of a monster. You could say that, Digby. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I had a monster today, too. Accurate. I had a Will monster. I'm back in my energy drink grind set. I went off and now I'm back again. I figure with all the hard work I do, I deserve at least one vice, right? Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say I deserve one vice? For all my working out and healthy eating and all that stuff? Come on. I deserve one as a treat. Okay, that's going away, so we'll get our points, at least what we can. I've heard about Kenny Omega. Doesn't he really like anime and stuff? Is he one of those guys? It's the green I need. Oh, so this is converting pretty fast, actually, but I don't think we would have made it. We'd have to send a whole nother box if we did, so I'm probably not going to bother with that. But I can bother with this. Get some more signal. Just start stacking them. His finisher's the one-winged angel? That's so cool. I do know. Sounds like a joke, but he was the wrestling team. Yeah, New World Order. No, I know about that. Yeah, I remember the New World Order. Gem for video gaming. There's also the other guy, right? What was his name? He was a commentator for a while, too. And he had the Nico knee. That was his thing. I remember him, too, but I forgot what his name was. But that was like his finisher, was the Nico knee. And he was a flying knee. Brennan Williams. Yeah, Brennan Williams. Mason. Well, there's a few names. Mason Madden. He has like a bunch of names at different periods of time. But yeah, I think those were both his names. Nico knee. That's pretty cool. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. He was made for Japan. I wish people would say that about me. He works for AEW. Gotcha, monkey. He was a VTuber for a while. I didn't know that. I want to collab with him. I want somebody to say I was made for Japan. I think that's like the biggest honor I could get. Kenny Omega came to the ring dressed as Sans. Oh my god. His signature's V-trigger. That's so cool. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Like, that just makes sense if you're a pro wrestler to have like cool finishing moves that are video game finishers. Why wouldn't you? Makes sense. I would. That'd be so cool. This one's moving a little. Let's lock it there. Let's see what they said. Yeah, they said not great is what they said. They said I did a poopy job. Kind of mad about it. 41. Yeah, we don't make it. He dressed up like Sephiroth. That's so cool. Big fan. Big fan of that. Okay, trash. Take that. I should probably do some trash runs now. We said we were going to trash max this stream, so let's do it. Mansoor is a big Metal Gear fan. Cool. Cool. It's all cool. Cool stuff. Cool dudes doing cool stuff. Trash time. Yeah, talk about wrestling. I should watch some wrestling. I should trip on a plank. All right, let's open it up. All right, machine, I need you. Come back. It's trash time. AEW watch along. That's pretty cool. That could be cool. That could be cool. AEW watch along. That. Oh, right. I can't take the trash unless I like have the. No, that's hammer. 2 is my shovel. Okay. Shovel. I wish I could grab the trash after I shovel it. I could guess I shovel everything first is the tech. So shovel first, trash later. This is all wood scraps. Your stream friends with Mansoor and his game library is a lot of hentai. That's all right. Hold on. That's a bit of a vibe to be like a real wrestler, like a super big jack dude, and your entire Steam library is just hentai. Like, what do you do? Like, how do you can't criticize it because he's too strong. You can't criticize him. You know, he's powerful. What are you going to say? Like, dude, he's really strong and jacked. I don't know. Like, you can't make fun of him for that. He has too much power. He's mocap for Alex in Street Fighter. You can't make fun of that. That's too powerful. He's like an unstoppable machine at that point. It's the same energy as like imagine like you're walking around, you're going about your day, right? And a car pulls up, blasting anime music, like blasting like really like moe anime music, right? And then some dude steps out and he's like the biggest dude you've ever seen in your life, right? Like totally on steroids, super jacked, like 7 feet tall. Like you can't judge, you can't do anything about that. Like, oh damn, what are you gonna do? Make fun of him? Like he's too powerful. You knew Mansoor back when he was wrestling for Hood Slams. Gimmick back then was he's 17 years old forever. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I like Chunibyo stuff. Really big fan of that. Long-running TTRPG. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like Chuni stuff. Big fan of Chuni stuff. Chunibyo is like my favorite aesthetic. Just a fan. All right, that's some trash there. I should like do something with these pallets. They need to go away. They need to go up on the wall. Steps out of his car, you're immediately floored by the pressure of aura. Yeah, it's like Bleach spirit pressure. You're like, boom, you get like forced down to the floor. You're like, I can't make fun of him. You know? Somehow an admin for their Discord. Oh, that's sick. That's cool, okay? Yeah, I've like seen them around. I think they're really cool. Really cool. Define Chuni. Okay, so Chunibyo like translates roughly. It's like middle school syndrome. And it's the idea of like, you ever see like those people in anime where they like pretend like they have like a sealed eye or like power in their arm, where they're like my dark aura, but they're like just like middle school students, right? But they're like, oh my dark aura, I'm like holding back my power, like that sort of stuff. It's total like delusional fantasy stuff where it's just like kids trying to pretend like they're like more important than they are as they're developing an identity. It's so cool. But like I was a little bit Chuny when I was younger, and so I respect it a lot. I think it's really fun. I'm still like that now to some extent. Lampa just premiered AEW in a Psycho Killer gimmick. It is so fun. It is so fun. Be like my special power, my hidden technique. All right, let's trash. I wish it was like a whole pile though, right? Because it is a pile, so wish it was a little more efficient, but I guess we go. Be cringe and be free. That's the idea. Song's a banger too. Yeah. What's my hidden power? Okay, so when I was younger, I have, and I still have it, I have this whole notebook about this like power system that my friends and I made up and believed in, and we called ourselves the masters of it. And it was like a bunch of special techniques and stuff. I can't say it because it will dox me because I have like accounts online with that name. But it was like a special power system. And we were all super into it, and we thought it was real. And I have the tome still from like I think 7th grade. I have a notebook that I like still physically have that's like all the special techniques and our philosophies and stuff like that. Hell yeah, it's hell yeah stuff. It's really sick. Really embarrassing, but really sick. The great, yeah, you hold great forbidden lore. Yeah, you do. Let's not. Let's see. This here, and this here. My friends and I LARPed just Pokemon and Resident Evil. Yeah, right? Fantasy shorts. Like powers and stuff. True. Hey, Horatius, what's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Let's see. Where's my shovel? More shovel. Yeah, secondhand cringe. There's like, I can't watch some things. I have this one video from when I was in 7th grade when I first got a video camera, and it's me recording at like a Christmas party, and I'm talking like the internet did back then, where I'm saying like te wins and stuff, but I'm completely serious. And I can watch like 5 seconds of it before I have to shut it down. It's really bad. I'm like, oh man. How goes the lore dump? Great, Horatius. Thanks for the shout out to Horatius set too. Horatius is really cool. We're talking about Chunibyo right now. I had a super Chuny part of my life, but I'm not like anti-Chuny. I think Chunibyo is pretty cool. So I'm still there. In some way, I'm still there mentally, you know? We're bonding over cringe. Oh no. Oh yes. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, all VTubers are, right? I mean, like, the thing is, to be a VTuber, you almost have to be Chunibyo because you're playing a character, you know? It's kind of our job to be. If anything, I'm a professional Chunibyo. That's my job. That's fun. That's pretty fun. I don't know, existentially, that's a little scary, but, you know, that's pretty fun. Let me just get all these debris and trash, sell them all. Oh, yeah, this is a big trash haul. We love to see it. Get rid of that trash. Pre-2016 internet references? No, we're talking like way before that. We're talking 2007. The meter's my sealed power. You're so right. You're so right. Works both ways. Some of my teens were saved in the internet due to your position. Oh no, that's rough. Yeah. There's some archives out there. There's some archives out there for sure of like old RP stuff, but a shovel. Yeah, early 2000s. Yeah, that's same. This gut, let's see. This gut is here to burn me down. It suppresses my ability to fly because I could fly when I was 18 and cursed to be overweight. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You struggle to listen to 3 Days Grace? Is that because... Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's so fair. Combine the trash on the workbench? True, but that's like an extra step, and I'd rather just put it in here. You were signed to Machinima when you were 15, 16? Oh, really? Wow. Stepper channel still around? Oh, yeah. No, I've deleted a lot of my old stuff. Machinima was something back in the day. That was like a deal you took back before people realized that you could actually like do the internet thing on your own once you're like big enough. So I like Machinima. I remember hearing the contract was really rough, but you know, we all know Machinima. I flew so awesome. The witch cursed me just so you could fly, but you're being suppressed. Yeah, we're all being suppressed from our true powers. I could morph into like a cool werewolf or something, but my power is being suppressed. It's exactly like that. That's Wolf's Rain. Like when we were talking earlier about Wolf's Rain middle schoolers, that's Wolf's Rain. Like the people who would be like, oh, I'm like a wolf. That's Chunibyo. That's definitively Chunibyo. True Wolf's Rain energy. Wait, didn't? It's finished. Why am my button not working? Why button not work? Not heat suppression. That's different, Dundum. We're taught that's Omegaverse. That's different. There we go. Just need a little oomph, little elbow grease. Little elbow grease. Didn't see any contract or payment because the head of the group did the contract stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard the contracts were stinky. I've heard they were a little stinky. Task results. You messed up, buddy. That's what they're saying. Lima, Quebec, and Kilo are. Let's make sure we get it this time. What's an Omegaverse? Oh, Varn. I learned about this recently. There was a whole nother world that we weren't privy to. Ah! There's a little explosion. What the heck? Unknown 2. 0 out of 3. We don't have to. You have a good point, Horatius. We can exercise free will by not explaining what the Omegaverse is. But you see, I'm going to. You see, Varn, I learned last year sometime, there was a whole nother world going on online. While we were off doing our Chunibyo stuff, there was a whole nother world of people who were writing fan fictions about males getting pregnant, and they had 3 separate... There's an Omega, there's an Alpha, and there's Betas, right? And I guess the Omegas, regardless of their gender, they can get pregnant, and Alphas have like a heat thing and like a musk, and Betas are like, it's complicated, but they were writing fanfic about it, and yeah, I learned about it. I was taught about it by my chat. The Omegas have heat. Oh, I thought the Alphas had heat. Yeah, I know a lot because of being a VTuber. Hey, what's up, Scion? What do I think about it? I'm not. No comment, all right? I don't want anything to do with that. That was like a zone I was not in, nor aware of until recent. Oh, the Alphas smell it. I see. No, but it's not that, Grimace. It's like specifically like people were writing like everyone can get preg. And it was like a fanfic thing where it'd be like, oh, supernatural Omegaverse, right? Or something like that. Like supernatural, and one of them's an Omega. Yeah, couples fanfics. It's a fanfic thing. One must simply be virile enough. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. But it's a whole world. It's a whole magical world. And you can ask a lot of VTubers about it, and they know quite a bit. Like, I remember early on, I'm like, Omegaverse got mentioned in like the SVA Discord, and it was like everyone knew what that was. Everyone knew what that was. You know, after that, well, no Mpreg. No Mpreg. You ever listen to Bill Murray? That's some hog cranking music. I don't believe in hog cranking music. I'm not a Sumerian fertility god. Not true. Not true. I do not believe in hog cranking music. That's fake. That's not real. Not willing to believe it. Anyway, stop breaking stuff. What's going on here? Package received? Yeah, I thought so. Give me some moolah. All right, daily task. It's 2 a.m. already. Our trash run went well, but we got work to do. We got work to do. We got to hustle. I got to sleep. What was that? Something broke. I'm not worried about it. I don't think... No, I'm not very fertile. I'm not very fertile. I'm hearing things, aren't I? Wait, hold on. What's that? I'm hearing stuff. Hello? That was not open before. That was not open before. That was not open before. Okay, nothing's there. I'm a little worried now. Let me look around. Someone came out of the closet? Yeah. If you were a real VTuber, you'd do a fertility test? I mean... No friends. No friends. What the hell? Ah, what's blowing up? Stop. All right, I'm staying in here. I'm staying in here. All right, things are blowing up. That's really not good. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what that is. I imagine that's those things people were telling me about. But hold on. Let me do this really quick. Oh yeah, the kink list. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. I know a lot of YouTubers do the kink list thing, but I'm like a little say so. And also, I just don't, I don't think I want to like out myself like that, you know? I don't think I want to out myself like that. I won't make you and Flork. Probably won't either. Yeah, I hope not. Hope not. That would be rough. I mean, like, I do it, but I don't want to out myself like that. Not that kind of channel. Not that kind of channel. Okay, so my big concern now is... Let's do this. Online? Okay, radio tower health 3. That's like a good number, right? Our check? Was it CR check? Okay, 3, 4. Everything's still fine. Right? I mean, Transformer 2 needs some, but nothing blew up. Everything's online. Okay, that's good, I guess. Everything's alright. I need to sleep again. I need to eat and I need to sleep. We actually need to buy some more pizza, I think. But it scares me. Yeah, a lot of people have gotten comfortable sharing everything. And, like, I do share a lot. Like, I don't mind. I like sharing things because I really have, like, nothing to hide. But I don't think the vibe's right for that, right? Like, that's not my kind of stream. Maybe someday. I'm not going to, like, rule it out, right? If it's, like, funny. But I don't have any plans for anything like that. I'll do things if they're funny, though. That's usually my thing because I don't care much beyond that. But, all right, where were we? That's no signal. We do not have a signal. Okay. We do not have a signal locked in. Yeah, not the vibe. Not the vibe. Signal glossary entry updated. Maybe once fully evolved. I don't know. I don't know. No promises. No promises. Let's go here. Marriage reveal? No, I'm not married. Sclimbo, I'm not a married Sclimbo. I've said that much. This is going to be a hard one to triangulate, actually. It's like right on the edge here. Yeah, maybe I get more limbs. You never know. You never know. Anything could happen. It's a grab bag of mysteries, really. Oop, 3 is the one we want. Press the wrong button. Oopsie. I'm married to the gym. The S in Sclimbo stands for spider. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Can't tie this hog down. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm really, like I said before, I'm just like Sonic. We share a lot. Sonic and I. The yummy snack. I enjoyed it. Hey, you know what I didn't get? A drive box. I need to actually order one, I think. More limbs, more lifting, true. Need to order a drive box, I'm pretty sure. So let's get another pizza and a drive box, and then upgrades with the rest. Drive box. Actually, let me get like a couple of these. They're pretty cheap. Order those. Those will come in. I really need to sleep. I keep saying it. Fast, compact, hairy, and blue. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not very compact. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Item box is called Sturdy Box? Getting Sturdy Box? Okay. Pretty good box. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a thing here. Go. And then with the other points, I'm going to upgrade the speed on the processor, I think. We're getting there. Processing speed. Boost. Wait, why is this not working? Got a good 25 in? Nice, Yomi. Congratulations. Good work. Hog stands for hedgehog. Confirmed? I'm not Sonic. I'm just saying Sonic and I have a lot of things in common, you know? Killer work, though, Yomi. Hope it went well. Get some protein. Get your protein. Get your rest. Oh, that's a noise. Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's the drone. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, Yomi hit some powerful ring fit. Sounds like... Oh! Tripped. Shout out to the Yomers. Senpai! Yeah, I'm Super Saiyan right now. True. No one's seen Sclimbo and Sonic in the same room? Yeah, you have a point. You have a point. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so there's actually a lot of things you have to take. Had some food from Tropical Smoothie. Very good. Nice. Nice, nice. Wait, Tropical Smoothie Cafe? Oh, I love that place. Is that the place you're talking about? I love getting stuff from there. It's actually really solid. Yeah, protein does help injuries heal. There's really never a reason why people shouldn't have a lot of protein, because it just makes your body better in many ways. Not only do you, like, you know, hold on to and grow more muscle, you recover from injury and stress better too. So back to when Sclimbo didn't think he was Sonic coded. Did I say that? That was definitely a misspeak. Like, of course I'm Sonic coded. I must have misspoke. My apologies. My apologies. I've misspoken. All right, I'm not going to trash run. I need to sleep, and I need to, like, maybe sleep in game here. I'm going to run out of time otherwise. Yeah, I need to work on cardio, too. I am not a cardio man. I do a little bit, but, like, not enough. And I need to do way more. But it's also, like, that will change come spring. Right now, I'm just, like, it's, you know, the frozen cold forever zone, so... Chalk mint protein bar, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Very good. Throw that across. My way of putting things down. And I think we already have all the drives for today. Okay, so we did catch up. It was just that one signal that took so long before, because... Oh, no, this is at 80. This is... Oh, that's a ship. Ooh. Yeah, cardio during wrestling sucks. I bet. Probably interferes a good bit with wrestling training, too, I imagine. In terms of recovery. That could be tough. But obviously, cardio is very important for wrestling, so... Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Ship looks like a paper plane. Yeah, it's like a little paper plane ship. No, I know what that ship is. I've played this game before. I know who that is. I know what's going on here. Our friends might be coming soon. Our good buddies. All right, daily task is Lima, Quebec, and Kilo. That is notepad here. We did Lima already. Quebec. And what was the other one? It's them. It's them. Kilo. Cool. Okay, I need to sleep. I've been putting it off for too long. It's already 4 a.m. I'm cooked. I'm actually in trouble. I need to sleep till like 8 or 9, I think, to get enough. Or else I'm in trouble. Let me drink while I do that. Why am I up? Usually you don't wake up for no reason. Detector? 11? Oh no! What do you mean 11? Okay, wait, that's... Okay, so where would that would be over there somewhere. Hello? Do I dare go outside? Am I brave? Am I a brave boy? Reach the point in winter where even the mere mention of sun coming out reflects light at the snow. Yeah, straight into the cornea. You know what? I'm gonna be a brave boy. I'm gonna be a brave boy. Let's see what that is. 11 things outside. I can be a little brave. I'll be a little soldier. I have a hammer. I'll use it. I'll do it. What about mannequin? I don't know. I didn't look into the mannequins. I think there was something over here. What was that? Oh, hey, Kerfer. Sorry, I forgot to let you in, buddy. How you doing? You're stuck over here for a while. You hear that, everyone? It wasn't spooky aliens. It was just Kerfer. Right? That's my cope. All right, sorry, buddy. Oh, you're almost out of energy. Oh no, Kerfer. Wait, come here. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry you got stuck in the trash can. I forgot about you, buddy. Come back inside. Kerfer's leading them to you? Nah. Kerfer would never. Kerfer would never. Even though I tripped on nothing, but we'll just close the door. Kerfer's back home. It's fine. Kerfer, where are you going? Kerfer, where? Kerfer? Where's Kerfer going? Oh, wait. Is Kerfer fixing a server? Maybe? In the server room? Aha. That's what Kerfer's up to. I see. No, Kerfer's just doing something. Yeah, buddy. Hey, you're almost out of energy. We gotta go. I know you're doing something, but you gotta stop. Oh, come back. There we go. Okay. You gotta cut it out, Kerfer. We're a little busy. Oh yeah, the door responds to Kerfer. That's right. Kerfer just needs to stim. I think so. Kerfer things. Yeah, Kerfer thing. Kerfer. Time to shut off. Get plugged in. All right, you charge. Listen, it's been a busy night. I really need to keep sleeping. Oh, I didn't even lock this place down yet, so this is just inefficient. I should just go upstairs, get more sleep points out of it. But, oh well. We'll go out at like 9 a.m. maybe. 9 a.m. should be good. I just need to sleep a little to make it through the day. And the sun doesn't come up till then anyway. We shouldn't have to go to any Transformers today, so it should be easier though, because I think we only have 3 stops, so should be good. Should be good. All right, let's see here. This is finished. On. Oh yeah, that's right. It does this after sleep. Gotta pick it up. Oh, just gotta pick it up. Put it back. Thing. And boom. There's our 3 drives for the day. All right, done early. Love to see it. Which means over here we downloaded this. Got that signal. And this one might be worth processing and listening to, because that's straight up an alien shit. Right? So, more than meets the eye, yeah. So that will go. And I guess we'll lock in another signal while we're here. 4,000 this way. Bada boom, bada bing. I wonder what I'm going to have for breakfast tomorrow. Tomorrow's one of my like special breakfast days where I'm out. I'm like getting groceries. I'm usually like stalking around the woods. So I usually eat out for breakfast. But I wonder what I could get. So many possibilities. So many possibilities. I could even have brickin'. So many possibilities. I could have what I normally have. Oh my god. No, I don't know. Maybe I'll get Subway. Ooh, actually, that's right. Yeah, I did get a good idea. Well, and Polly also brought this up to me. Of Subway has new protein pockets that like are claiming some pretty decent macros. So we might grab one of those and like do a little review on stream on Thursday for the fitness topics talk. Might see if those are worth it. So I could go get one of those tomorrow for testing. So full barbecue. Well, I didn't say I had a lot of calories. I only have like 500 to play with for a light breakfast, but I do get to have something different. So it's like a little treat when I get my groceries. Okay, 9. I should eat. Luckily, I do have the pizza. I got big pizza. So eating is not a problem right now. Eating's oakley dokily. There we go. Not enough for a gyro, euro, wyro. I don't know how to pronounce them, but it's something like that. Mind if I ask a non-exercise question? I mean, you can... Hey, Flamebird, you can ask now if you want. You could also send it on the thing if you want it answered tomorrow. Your call. I'm buying Goodles on my first check. Yeah, try them. They're pretty good. I mean, the macros are what's best about them. They taste like mac and cheese, but the macros are like the really good part. Understand that it's not going to be like amazing. It's going to be like mac and cheese. It's just the macros are incredible. Okay, we do need to go to TR2. So let's target TR_2 and get out there for our another fun day of adventure. All right, I'm out of gas. I'm out of stinky gas. I think I have extra in the corner, though. I have fuel 0. That's kind of awkward, huh? Well, I guess I'll run. I guess I'll run. Unless 25? I'll take that. That might be enough. That might be enough. Pizza. I could have pizza. Only stupid questions the one you don't ask. So true. So true. Didn't know it was tomorrow. Oh, no, sorry. Not tomorrow. Words. Thursday. It is Thursday. It is the usual time. It's not tomorrow. I made a mistake. It's usual day. I forgot what day it was. Hope you're staying safe with the weather too. They have a pepper and aged cheddar version. Yeah, yeah. Is that the one that's like Papayo Kakoi or something like that? One looks like that, and I think it's called that. Making coal into gas in the basement. Yeah, I don't know what the incinerator really does for me though, so I haven't messed with that. I'm sure it's more efficient and I'll learn to love it, but I don't actually know what it does yet, so I didn't mess around with it. How many hamsters fit in your house? Good question. I don't know, actually. A lot? Like a bunch? At least a bunch. At least 4 or 5. Or 6 or 7. Well, my model can't track that, but I did the thing. A few thousand? Yeah, I'd say so. Probably more than a few thousand. I think you could fill a room with a few thousand. Like, they're pretty small, right? So if you, like, stack them... Your bloodline's bankrupt due to hamsters? Damn. Can't believe the hamsters did that to you. Through the forest to the transformer. All right, we gotta do a little puzzle again. Puzzle time. Hamsters are great. I like the really... My favorite hamsters are the really dumb-looking flat ones. You know all those photos of, like, hamsters getting really flat? I love those guys. Those guys are the best. Where they're just, like, super flat, or, like, they got, like, really weird proportions, like all those hamster... Like, when you see, like, hamster online. Like, hamster. Love those guys. Big fan. 59, 63, 68 might be good. Nope. That's the best one right there. They don't look real. Yeah, liquid rat. 88, 87, 93. That's probably it. Oh no, we're almost there. It's got to be the bottom one. It's got to be the bottom one. There it is. It's stable. Maybe closing the panel matters for, like, restoring its power, honestly. Might have made that mistake a few times. Hamster. I love hamster. Hamster's great. Yeah, they are silly. Ah! I also am a big fan of Weasel Wednesdays. It's kind of like Flat Fuck Friday, but like Weasel Wednesdays are pretty good too. I think you can probably find the videos if you search up Weasel Wednesday. Same energy. You learn to escape. Oh no. The escape hamster. I like when they look really angry, when they like scrunch up on themselves and look really pissed off. They get like an evil face. That's really good. Flat Fuck Fridays are jam. Yeah. Yeah, Martin. Martins are also good. His name was Floormaster. Nice. You can't watch it? What's going on with Twitch? Yeah, I think that's on your end because I'm not dropping. Yeah, I have 0 frames dropped. I think that's on your end, unfortunately, Laszlo. I am multi-streaming on YouTube right now if you need to. I always prefer people to be on the Twitch side because we do more stuff there. And there's like interactivity, but if you can't, totally makes sense. Oh wait, is this one of the places I have to go to? By accident? Hey, I didn't mean to be here, but I'll take it. Easy. Beck is one of the ones I needed. Esprit request. Mother had albino hamsters. They were lacking the will to live. Bit into an electric cable? No. No, that's tragic. That's tragic. But yeah, ferrets and martins are good. Ferrets smell really bad though. Just a warning. I've been around ferrets enough to know. I never had one, but I had like cousins who did, and they smell really bad. Lima. SV Target Lima. Yeah, they're great. Like, it's tough because ferrets are adorable and they're really silly. And they're like, oh man, that would make a great pet, and they smell just horrible. Foxes smell bad too? Damn, that's too bad. Someone DM'd me a video. I was actually kind of blown away by it. But somebody DM'd me on Twitter and they were like, yeah, I've got some forest friends. Check this out. And it was straight up a video of like a fox like coming up to her door and her feeding it. Like opening the door a little bit and like feeding it a little bit. I was like, oh my God. Like, really? Wow. Oh, ferrets are illegal in California? I didn't know that. Free the ferrets. Someone breaks into your house, smells the ferret, leave. Yeah. Well, the thing too is my cousin had a free roam ferret. It wasn't contained. It was like a non-contained ferret. So it's like, oh boy, you never know where it's gonna be. And it's being silly somewhere. Just be like screeching across the floor when you come in. It fixed itself? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. What do we got up here? Floppy disk. Ermines are my favorite musculid. There's like a bunch of them, but they're all the same in my mind. They're all ferrets as far as I'm concerned. Are foxes self-domesticating? They're working on it. They're seeing how well it went for the dogs, and they're like, hey, we're kind of smart. We can do that, right? Yeah, cat snake. That's pretty good. Water time. Checked. All right. Was Kilo the last one, I think? Last one of the day is Kilo. Let's go. We get it today. We get it today. And the nice thing is, like, once the signals get really fast, like, we really upgrade our stuff. Well, was there something... Wait, was there just something there when I came down the stairs? Did anyone see that? I know. I think it was a illusion from that pillar. I thought something was, like, on the staircase. Part ferret, yeah. I wish I was part ferret. Ferrets are pretty cool. Raccoon's an asshole. Wait, your mom has a raccoon? She escaped? Wait, your mom has a raccoon? Domesticated? Huh? Oh, grabs your foot at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's weird because they have like little human hands too. Like raccoons do. I didn't know you just have a domesticated raccoon. Sclimbo ferret evolution? No, it's okay. That's okay. I'm not a ferret. Cute little grabby hands. Yeah, raccoons are pretty adorable. Wait, did I ping the wrong place? I thought I just pinged Kilo. Did I oopsie? Oh, I'm at Kilo. I didn't go to Lima? Now I'm confused. I just came out of here, didn't I? I wish I could like read this floppy disk. I might have made a mistake. We were at Quebec first. And this is Kilo. But I think Lima's actually where I need to be. I think I made a mistake. I made an oopsie. Did it in order. Yeah, trash pandas. They're pretty good. I like trash creatures. Yeah, raccoons are pretty good. They're not very, like... Are they aggressive? I mean, it sounds like you can domesticate them, so they, like, might not be, but... I don't really know. Foxes, I kind of wish we could have foxes. Foxes are pretty awesome. I like how they scream and make silly noises. Animals with hands are very polite with them. Yeah, yeah. They're really polite. Mom found her outside the mailbox last year and adopted her. I had to take her out to Ohio to get back to Ohio. Oh, wait. I might have made a mistake. We might have actually driven between those two because it was very close. Maybe I did go here already? Uh-oh. Oh, I hope I don't get this wrong. Yeah, foxes are cool. They piss on everything. Rats get excited. Their eyes pop out. That's not very efficient. That's not like conducive. Oh, wait, no. Server history. And then I pinged... Okay, wait. SV target Lima. And then I went to Lima. And then I downloaded it. And then I went to Kilo. Yeah, I did not do Kilo. I just thought I did because it was close by. That's the console. You got it. You got it. That's the console. Okay, so we do need to go back to Kilo. And... Target Kilo. And then get that one. Got it. All right, good. Good. Problem solved. Thank you, console. You saved my butt. Raccoon gets pissy when she's in heat because of the hormones. Yeah, get her speed. Can you own a raccoon? Is that like legal? I guess you can in some places because you went to Ohio to do something. We are getting a comfy yap time. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the nice thing about Voices of the Void is it's also going to ramp up. So my favorite thing about this game is it seems like a comfy yap game. And then out of nowhere for an hour, it's going to become the scariest thing we've ever seen. You know what I mean? And we never know when it's going to happen. So that's why the playthroughs are fun. Because it's like, you don't know. Is it going to be a comfy one or is it going to be the scariest stream of all time? Who knows? What have you found so far? We've had like nothing really happen yet. A couple weird things. Anomalous readings and all that. But it's very early in the playthrough. It ramps up over time very much. Very fast too once it starts. So there are times things are going to happen. Definitely understand that. But we don't know when. We don't know when. The days are going by, though, so we'll see. Find some stuff you know about. I do know about some things, too. I do need to go to one more ad break because we did just hit pre-rolls again. Probably going to be the last ad break of stream, I imagine. Manifesting right now. Hey, Kat, what's up? Manifesting. I'm always manifesting. So I'm going to go to ads in just a moment. I'm just going to... Oh, hold on. Read-write error occurred. Really? I'm not out. That thing had like 200 read-writes or 26 read-writes or something. Hopefully I'm not out. Let me try again. Your quest. That would be awkward. I'd have to go back. Nearest place you's legally allowed to own one. Server error. Let's see if that was just an error. Maybe it was just an error. Never seen it before, but hopefully, please still have things in you. I need to. I don't want to go back. Come on. No, I think it's out. I think it's out. And we need to go get another one. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, that's okay. We're at Kilo. Kilo is what we need to do. All right, so let me SV target alpha and then go to ads. SV target alpha. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. Okay, ads. Be right back in 4 minutes. As usual, everyone, last ad break of stream. I will be RB. Get your stretchies. See you on the other side. Okay, back. Yeah, Prego's a big brand. Your tab crash, can't believe it? No, don't believe it. It's not wheel. Don't believe. Welcome back. We play more voices. I'm hearing them. They're in the void. Ba, 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 ba. I got a 7-Up. It doesn't taste that good, but at least it's something. It's something. It's like a yummy snack, but it's not that good. I gotta find a soda I like at some point. All right, let's go over here. All right, Alpha's not far, luckily, so this actually won't take too long, which is good. Hey, what's up, Tao? If you see Mothman, tell him he owes you money. Got it. How much does he owe you? I'll, like, shake him for it. Do you go all over the ring and throw garbage everywhere and then you start eating the garbage? Yeah, kinda. Still better than Sprite. I don't know. I'm not a soda enjoyer. What's happening is, like, I found out that I really like energy drinks, right? I found out they taste really good for me, like, really good to me. But for some reason, no soda does. So I'm trying to find a soda that tastes as good as any energy drink does. That's also 0 caffeine and 0 calories, right? But not going well. It's not going well. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Always. I need a different form of chemical wizardry. A much different form. Okay, so my thought process is, I think this thing's cooked. Read write 0. Yes, that's what's going on. Okay, so we'll move this into the buffer. Wait, if it ran... No, if it runs out of read writes, you can't even move it to the buffer? No. We have to go back and do them all again? Is 0 caffeine a dietary restriction or personal? Personal. I never really, I never messed with caffeine. I never had it until I was 30. Really? Or like the end of 29. And then I was just like, I don't want to get addicted to it. So I want something that's just like nothing so I could drink a lot of them if I want. So I can have like 2 or 3 a day. Because if it has caffeine, that will add up, you know? Yeah, nothing tastes good. Want to make you know 7 emote for the Nuzlocke? I just need to take the time. Also, I'd be honored, honestly, Duntham. Got socks merch. They gave me a Flirt Christmas ornament free. That's cute. I gotta ask about my standee. I don't think I've gotten my own standee yet. I gotta ask about that. That's not SVA's end. That would be shipping probably. All right, so let's grab this floppy disk. So unfortunately, we have to go back. The good news is we have time, I think, right? Because the discs are done. This is finished. That's good. And this will be for tomorrow. So the good thing is we do have time to do that. The bad news is we do have to go back. And I'm also almost out of gas. So... yeah, I think we have to unfortunately go back to every one of those things. Because for some reason it can't even... read write means read and write. We have to go to Lima, Quebec, and Kilo again. Okay. Okay. Luckily they were close. That didn't take too long. Let's go. Lima and Kilo were near each other, so I'll just remember to hit those both back to back. What the heck? Used to be a caffeine fiend until it started to hurt your kidneys. Oh, that's scary, yeah. You have polycystic kidney disease, and drinking a bunch of caffeine will cause you to piss blood. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, caffeine, like, is safe normally, unless you have something like that. That is one of those things that'll do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we have fuel. We have a little bit of fuel. And it's not that hard to drag this thing around, so I guess we'll use it. Because I can just lift this over my head, so it's fine. Yeah, caffeine's, like, generally safe. I just, like, I don't like getting addicted to stuff. I don't like having anything I, like, oh, I need to have this, or I can't function. Like, that's not my style. But the problem is, I really, really think the drinks taste good. And I need to find a way to get that taste without caffeine, because I don't need the caffeine. I just need it to taste good so I can have, like, a treat that's not caloric, so that when I'm really hungry in my cut, losing weight and stuff like that, I can have something to go to. But I haven't found anything that tastes good. So it's a struggle, and I keep trying. The other problem being, like, you can't just buy one of something to try it. Everything comes in, like, 12 packs. So I ended up spending, like, a 10 bucks to get a 12 pack of something just to find out I hate it. And it's like, damn. Damn. Caffeine free? But there's, I mean, I don't know. Listen, if I could get Alani Nu caffeine free, or, like, GamerSupps energy gamer free, I would, but those don't exist. As far as I know. That does not exist. All right, we got to go. Kilo was the close one. SV, Target, Kilo. The taste is how it gets you. But the thing that's weird about that is, like, I don't think it's the caffeine. I don't think it's that the caffeine tastes good. I think there's something else about it. Maybe it's taurine. I don't know. But what I'm hearing is you need more thick friends to take care of those things you don't like. What do you mean thick friends? I'm already a thick friend. What do you mean? All right, this is the second one, and we did have gas for it, which is good. Caffeine-free Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, and I found it before. I found, like, the zero sugar caffeine-free stuff, but when I've tried it, it just hasn't tasted good. So, think it's just the powder. Yeah, what I'm thinking about trying next is if I've heard about this before. If you take Gamer Supps and you mix it into Sprite, it effectively makes an energy drink. So if I get the caffeine-free Gamer Supps and put it in Sprite, maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll like it. I think it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Root beer? I don't know. I've never had soda or root beer. Use Mio watermelon lemonade for sugar cravings. The problem is I do kind of like it. I didn't used to, but I like the carbonation. So I might have to get like a Soda Stream or something. Or Sprite will work. I was the big friend too. Yeah. I was the big friend too. I would eat off everybody's plates. I still do when I like party, you know? Like when we went to the Chinese buffet this weekend, I ate like half of other people's dishes. It was great. It was awesome. I've learned tech to not order too much because I know people will give me stuff. So I'm like hee tricks in that way. I think Quebec was the other one. Target, Quebec. Quebec. You haven't had soda in like 3 years? Yeah, I never had soda. The only time I had soda was actually as like a stomach settling thing when I was sick. So it was like medicine for me even. I could try Soda Stream Gamer Supps. Lemon Lime Fruit Punch Gatorade Powder? Yeah. I do want to try the Sprite thing. I do have some more Gamer Supps coming in pretty soon. I think it's on the way. I don't know. Actually, it probably should be here by now. I should check into that. Because the shipping notification was like last week. So hopefully it didn't get like porch pirated. I don't think that's ever happened near me, but maybe. I'll check the status. Maybe I just missed it or something. But yeah, I could try Sprite and like mixing that in there. I'm sure I could find some Sprite somewhere. Yeah, I'll check the tracker on that. Ooh, I have to just run with this above my head. Hopefully it's close. Oh, I think it's this one actually. Is it? Nice. It's all pretty close today. Easy win. I do need to buy more gas tonight in game though. Ginger ale when you were sick? Yeah, same deal. Waiting for a notif for my last order from Sups. Is one of the limited drops, so it takes ages. Yeah, Varn, and you're using code VTuber Mail for 10% off, right? Teehee. Teehee teehee. You drink at least 350 milligrams. That's like fine, Rivix. 400's the recommended like limit for adults. So as long as you don't have any like you know, stomach issues or kidney issues or anything like that, you should be fine to have 350. So you should be fine to have 350. Just don't have over 400 all the time. Oh, it's ordered in October. That's no problem. That's no problem. SV eject. And we're back home. SV target alpha. Alpha. Grabble. It was so funny. One of my buddies in like our friend Discord was like, you know, I'm looking into trying some Gamer Supps to save on energy drink money. And I just kind of like looked over, eyes emojis, like, oh yeah? Did you know you could use code? All right, I forgot that. I'm out of gas. Shill, yeah, this is the new shill thing. Going to badminton tonight. Let's hope I don't get a heart attack. I hope you don't get a heart attack at badminton. I really hope you don't get a heart attack at badminton. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, sounds good? Sounds good. All right, well, luckily we have all of our stuff for the dailies already, so we will get today. And I think that really was just that big signal that put us off. We should have plenty of backups now. Yeah, no heart attack allowed. Banned. It filters out shill on my end. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to use it too much either. Right? Like, I have the auto post that goes up, I think, every hour. The merch post repeats, like, during ad breaks generally. But I don't want to, like, shill too hard, right? I want people to know that, like, that's something you can do, but it does help me out and it helps them out. Right around the 16-week mark after pre-sale. Gotcha. Hope to be upon ye. Hope to be upon ye. I'm just hitting stuff. Okay. Let me turn this around. Spinning. Oh, wait. What am I doing? No, I want to leave that open because I'm going to bring stuff out. Oop. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go back. There we go. Yeah, because I'll just send the stuff out now. We have our dailies done, so I'll just take care of that now. Maybe have trash runtime? Question mark. Would love some trash. All right, data block. We have 17 read writes. I need to remember that these count too, so I need to pay attention to that number now. So that's I need like 6 per day basically is what I need. All right, grab that. Yellow is what we're using now. So if I get under 6, then I gotta swap. And this one has like 1,000. This one doesn't even matter. because we're never reusing this drive, which is weird because you send the zip drives off. So I'm not sure why they have so many read writes, like why that even matters. Because you send it away anyway. You should drink 5 Mountain Dew Kickstarts over an 8-hour McDonald's shift. Oh my God. And those contain the same caffeine as 2 cups of coffee. Oh, wait, really? Oh, each. Phew, excuse me. Right. Yeah. That's bad. That's really bad. Don't do that. I was sneezing. Sorry. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's a scary thing about caffeine too, is like people can have super doses of caffeine and not realize it's hurting them until it does. It could just happen out of nowhere. Yeah, did you enjoy my fake broken sneezes? Everyone who's always like, hey, that kind of sounded like a sneeze, but not really. I'm like, yeah, sorry. It's a function thing. Making a dedicated read write for one disk is a bit unnecessary when we could just set it stupidly high. That's fair. I figured like maybe there was a use case or something, because I was like, well, otherwise wouldn't they just not have read write at all? But I guess that makes sense if it's just like a copy thing. When you have time to make fuel, put coal in the incinerator, close it, pull a gas can in the right-hand slot, pull the lever. Right, that's how you get gas. True. 2 liters of coffee. Zoinks. Zoinks, Scoob. That's a lot. Yeah, the most caffeine I've ever had in a day was 250. Ever. Because I'm new. I'm new. You know, I'm fresh. I'm sure a day will come where I hit a 400. I'm sure that time will happen, but right now I'm 250 max is the most I've ever had. I only had 100 today. 110 today. So. And I am chilling with it. And that's the thing about caffeine. I talk about this a lot on Thursdays, but caffeine is very much something that, like, you build a tolerance and then it doesn't affect you as much, so you need more. But if you don't let yourself build a tolerance, or if you reset every once in a while, 100 will be enough for you. Sitting in a meeting right now. What's up, Nuna? Pilots in my old unit would have a big gulp of a coffee pot pre-flight. I guess they would be needed to be, like, stimmed up for that. Oh, thanks for rubbing my belly. Hee hee. Thanks, Nuna. Hee hee. That's when I rub my belly noise. I'm like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Hee hee. Hey, what am I saying? I'm saying words. I'm talking words, you know? All right, let's see here. Oh, I need to sleep. Floppy disk is yellow. Yeah, transcribe it. Don't actually. You don't need to transcribe it. Don't listen. Don't listen. You could just type, I'm like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Yeah, I'm making Pillsbury Doughboy noises. There you go. We were talking about caffeine, though. Too late. Okay, everything's read and written, so I guess we just call and go to sleep. Pillsbury Mailboy? Yeah, that's me. Second blue monster after a large coffee? Damn. Yeah, you gotta cut back. You gotta cut back. But the thing is, like, you'll come down from the caffeine tolerance pretty fast. It'll take, like, a couple weeks for you to go back to, like, actually, I'm completely normal, and I don't need caffeine at all. And then 100 milligrams will feel like a lot. So, you're good. Wait, how do I... Oh, no. I thought I didn't have enough space. There we go. Your friend is here? I know. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Drive box. That's an extra. We've just had it in inventory the whole time. All right. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Sleep friend cometh. He'll upgrade to a mailman. I did like the mailman bit that that was done during pre-debut. That was pretty fun. All right. So this is just place that down. Pick this up. Enable closed captions. I should do closed captions. This was the right box, right? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, not there. Shove it in. Shove it in, shove it on. Plug it in, plug it in. All right, I need a little bit of sleep. Just like a bit, right? We'll just get rid of the monster. Let me take a drink. What time is it? Oh, it's only like 6 p.m. in game. We're chilling. The fog's back. Oh, closes your eyes? I see. I see how it is. There, 35 should be fine for a bit. I can take a pee-pee break, too. Get a little bit more. Yeah, you plug your ears, go la la la. That's fair. The storm is coming. No, please. I don't want to have to replace those things. I don't know how. I don't know how. All right, pee-pee. Pee-pee plus. Ah! Got clipped in the door. Got caffeine headaches when I didn't wake up and immediately consume it. Yeah, it's because you were having a lot, right? You got caffeine withdrawals with morphine drip. Damn. The fact that you needed morphine drip for the withdrawals is pretty insane. That's pretty insane. You made them craftable. Nice. Okay, yeah, I should look into doing the incinerator then. So we need to... How is it again? Put trash in... Get coal? Trash in, coal out. Was that the... that was the way? I should get another signal. Trash go in, coal go out. Find wood trash. Okay, wood trash. Got it. Wood trash, then incinerator, then gas can. Probably not efficient to just buy a gas can, I imagine. Pile of brown colored, then set on fire. Okay, yeah, and we have other, like, you can break down the wooden pallets and stuff. Big coal into fuel. Got it. Why did that not work? Did I press the wrong button? It turns into coal. Like Santa brings. Just like Santa Claus. I see. And over here. Oop. And one more. Dig the coal. That gives you coal pieces. Okay, so there's a process. I see. Coal pieces go into incinerator. All right, lock that bad boy in. I should also probably do a calibration here. Let's see how we're doing. Things are... Oh, this one's off. Uh-oh. I need the notification for that. Is that still a thing where you can get, like, notified when a server goes down with the beeping? I remember that, but I haven't found where that would be. This is 5, right? 14. 0. 0. Yeah, is that... How do I get that? I want to get that back. Turn everything to small coal. Okay. Upgrades in the store. Ooh. Did I miss that? Upgrades. Oh, a store upgrades. I didn't know there was an upgrade section of the store now. I see. Physical module, polarity adjustment. That's pretty useful. Actually, these are really useful. Autosave signal? Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Which one's like the most? Automatic signal processing. That's pretty good. Okay, remote keyboard. What is remote keyboard? What's that? How does that help? Global alert. I imagine that's the one that... Is it global alert, which it tells you when things go down? Because that's like super worth it. There's a cabinet that has a goodie you can use in the basement. Drama alert. Click it. Okay. I'll click it. We got the physical global alert module. We'll order it. Let's order it. Order. All right. Something in the cabinet in the basement. Let me make sure my things are going first. Okay. That's detecting. Got that. This one's done for next day. Bloop. That in there. If you click things in the store, it has a description now. Oh, I didn't read. I just clicked it as in bought it. Oops. All right, click. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Perfect. Perfect. And the time is 8 p.m. And so I'll get this locked in. So yeah, auto polarity and auto save are probably pretty good. So I should probably get those. I think it just like swaps the polarity mode. I don't think it like auto locks in polarity or anything. But I think it switches it so it's like always on the right mode. Like polarity direction, right? I think it's something like that. Okay, there's the drone with my yummy new module. I gotta figure out how to put it in. Or polarity, come to me. It auto sets so you don't need to fiddle with it. Cool. That's pretty cool. I need like automatic signal acquisition, but I think that breaks the game. I think that defeats half the game if I got that, so... Yeah, I went the right way. Nice. Up, 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 up. It just does the signal. Like, the whole thing's automated. That'd be pretty crazy. Come on. There's 99.95. We take that. Oh, don't trip. I almost tripped on that box again. Okay, you little thing. What do you got? Have a nice day. Thanks for coming by, Varn. I will see you around, buddy. Have a good one. Physical module. Okay. Now, how to module. How to set module. Do I just like slap it in somewhere maybe? Over here? I don't know where that would go. Do I plug it in? Where does this go? Here? No. How does it work? We have the big old module, but maybe downstairs in the basement? There's like something I can like plug it into? Let's find out. So the main setup on the side. Oh, like the signal room setup? Oh, right. Okay, I remember what that was. Yeah, there's like a side panel now. This right here? Panel's bolted. Wait, what? How do I uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, how do I unbolt a panel? No! I just wanted to upgrade. Install it like an electrician would. What, slap? I don't know what they do. They just like slap it in there. Screwdriver? Maybe screwdriver, yeah. Checking the thing in the basement may help. That's a good point. You did mention that. I should listen to you. A dev. Okay. Ooh, food. Food? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm hungry. Ah! I'm hungry. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Spaghetti underneath. Ravioli, ravioli. Great Barrier Reef. Okay. So basement cabinet. And there's a cool tool that'll help me later. Jeez, that guy always jump scares me. All right, there's a few cabinets here. These are lockers. That's like close to a cabinet, right? That's rocks. That's the rock room. Here's a cabinet. Nope, not that. No, yes. Cabinet where? Actually, don't know where there's a cabinet. Rocks. Yeah, smiley rocks. I should read the rocks. There's like a paper with it. What does rock paper say? Rock paper says... wait. Rock paper says... Tools to break the boxes with. Oh, we throw rocks at them. All right, I got it. There's a cabinet somewhere over here with a thing in it. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Were you... used to view contents. Oh, this works. Scissors, copper wire, tape, floppy disk, yellow. Ooh, an extra floppy disk. That's pretty good. Scissors. Nothing there. But there is another one here. So it's probably one of these. Ooh, spectrogram and wrench. Oh, it's probably a wrench. Wait, I have a wrench. I just didn't use it. I'm dumb. Paper sheet. Considering starting streaming it? Yeah, no, it's really fun to stream. Filing cabinets. I got him. I got a wrench, but I already had one and I didn't realize it, so that's good. And that's probably what I need. I probably should have thought about that, huh? So, wrench is hold. But the question is, where does it go? Does it go here? Oh, I have to hold it. Or is it just any one of them and it's like one spot per upgrade? Maybe it's not a specific one. We'll find out. This is... Take off. Oh, cool. It's like stuff. Yeah. What? Stop? Okay. Spectrogram. Just blew up. Did you read the paper? I read the rock paper. That just exploded. Global alert. Put it in. Ah! Why? Why? Ow! That hurt. It just blew me up. It blew me up big time. That didn't go well. What? What'd I do? What'd I do? I just tried to install them and it blew up. Not an electrician. Oh, do you have to turn it off? That would make sense. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'd plug a new CPU into a computer that's running. Of course I would. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Okay, so I want... Oh, God. I'll just turn them all off, right? That way, only utilities stay on. So... That should be fine. Okay, let's try that again. Pick it up. In. Wait. Good. Utilities count as power? No, it's fine. I'm not using them. See, it works. It works. It works. I'm right. I'm right. How do I bolt this back? Stay bolted. Stay bolted. Thanks for the hydrate, Fab. Touch the socket twice. Well, I thought maybe just one blew up, you know? Maybe it was in the wrong spot. But I can't seem to bolt it now. So is it just going to stay unbolted, I wonder? I guess I don't need to bolt it. Yeah, I guess I don't need to, right? Screws don't actually do anything. You can just keep them out. Yeah, it doesn't need to be fastened. Nice. I do that with computers sometimes, right? Where I'm like, does this laptop really need 8 screws? I think 4 is pretty good. So I do that sometimes. I feel that. Oh, I need more batteries. I need more batteries. Good thing RAM sticks don't explode. The only question is, did that reset all my stuff? And the answer is no. No, it did not. Yay. No, it did not. Yay. Oop. Here. Derive. What does spectrogram do? Because I got that too, because that was in the basement, so Does that do anything cool? That going? Another signal. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Yeah, no, I just think like we don't need that many screws, right? Press the red button on the playback panel. Okay. Red button. Oh, okay. So it does something else when I'm playing something, maybe. Oop. It again. So when you play a signal, oh, it'll like show something. That's pretty good. Ooh, you know what? This is going to be like really good. I think this is really good like playtesting for you guys because I'm really dumb, right? So you can just watch what I do and realize that people are going to make those mistakes. Hey, what's up, Gray? What's going on? All right, let's get another nice triangle going on. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, that was like right on the cooldown. There you go. Over here. I think the cooldown's in a good point right now where it's about like we have to wait for them to get here anyway, so it's like fine. And there we go. Come on over. Signal's getting a little weak, but we get this one. We get this one. Anytime. Let's go. Please get it. I'm taking a drink. Chilling here until you can shut down. Nice stuff. Hope you can sleep better though, Gray. Any idea what's going on? Ow, my spleen. I drank 7-Up and it hurt my spleen. Ow. I'm okay. We did buy that. Okay, so we have 190. We can still upgrade some stuff. What does this do? That's the correct signal polarity automatically. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's get it. I love upgrades. Oh, it's almost midnight. But I already did the dailies today, so I think we're fine. And I still have 70 points. Yeah, daily progress. Dailies are good. Let's get another upgrade. Maybe. What are we waiting on? We could go processing level. Download speed. It's kind of good. Detector strength. I'm going to up the detector a bit. There we go. Feel wired. Hard to convince myself not to raid the fridge. I get that. I'm a very much fridge raider. Big fridge rating. I would. Stay strong. Stay strong. Frequency is already there. Let's see what auto polarity does. That's going to be nice. I know it was described to me, but yeah. We'll see it for real, for real. We'll go here. 99. This one's also almost locked in. These frequencies, it must be because I'm upgrading them because they're starting off way closer. Like, we haven't had to look for it quite often recently. 98. I'll go a little closer than that. There we go. Nice. All right, and here's our delivery. Remember to shut the lights off this time. You're plugged in, right, Kerfer? Yeah. Hey, KJ, what's up? Server Victor's down. See? That's good. It tells me now. I love that. Yo, what's up, Scroto? If I see one more ad of Subway's $3.99 pocket protein, I'm going to commit great crime. Funny you say that. Guess what we're probably going to review on Thursday? During the fitness nutrition stream. We're probably going to review the Subway $3.99 protein pocket and see if it's worth it. So funny you say that. Because you're going to see one. Well, it might not be an ad, depending on if it's good or not. It might be the opposite of an ad. It might be like, this isn't worth your time. But, all right, physical module. I got to shut things off again. Give it the lowest possible score. Well, hold on. It might be good. You know, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Maybe it's efficient, right? Some protein bars at gas stations hit $3.99 if you're not buying in bulk, right? Could be that it's actually pretty efficient for the price. We'll take a look. We got to check it out. We got to do our research, like with Taco Bell. Like with the Taco Bell nuggets that were lying, but then fixed it. But they were lying. I do like Subway, though. I'm a Subway enjoyer. Ah, snuck it in there. Gotcha. Oh, right. They're all off. And I am now, yep, out of flashlight. Okay. There are Subways and gas stations, so it's a viable thing to test. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't even have to test it that way. Like, I know how much protein bars cost. I buy them pretty frequently. And so, like, if you're not buying in bulk, protein bars can hit $3.99, especially some of the bigger ones. Most are like $2.99, but it's like $1 difference if you get a sandwich or not. Eating an egg sandwich at the urinal in Futurama, I mean, that can go pretty hard. Kind of a fan of gas station food. Listen, gas station food can kind of go crazy. Just saying. David, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hey, what's going on? They're so expensive. Yeah, I mean, protein these days is like, if you're buying a complete protein product, it's going to be like $3 or $4. You can get much cheaper protein by making things yourself, but like any sort of protein complete product is going to be that much. So we kind of just have to compare them to each other. Also, I can't save. That's not good. Can I sleep? I can sense something. That's not great. We hate to see it. And there's something right outside, but not anymore. But for now there is. That's my midnight delivery, right? I love when they do that when I can't sleep. When I'm about to need to sleep. And they close it down. Eggs, 100% protein. Well, not 100, but like pretty close. They're pretty good. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. All right, nothing spooky's outside, so we're chilling. No spooky business. Not today. I'm not greeting anything, no. I know sleep friends around. I don't want to deal with it. Oh!
Face of Mars.
No. Okay. Fine, you face of Mars me. Alien Bezos. All right, let's get this going. No, I'm all business today. I'm all business. Don't matter. Look, we don't care about spooky stuff. We're working here. We're working here. Data tape. Go. See, we're making big moves. We're making big plays. I don't want to hear it. That's idle. Everything's fine. Let's drop it. Drive. Drop. What? No. Something just knocked on the... No, what was that? Stop. Something's knocking. What? What's knocking? I don't see anything. Where was it knocking? I didn't see knocking at the window. Something near the base? Let's see, 6 or 5? There is something near the base. Who's knocking? Hey, it's me, Goku. Yeah, actually. I don't see anything. I know it's like not the cleanest window, but... Guess I'll go out and take a look. I can save now. Whatever it is done. Okay. I don't know what that was, but I hate it. I don't like things knocking. That doesn't feel very good. I need to sleep for a little bit. Okay, I don't see anything outside, so that's like a pretty good sign. Yeah, horror game survival instinct. Is it already 2 a.m.? Jeez. I'm wasting the night away again. Galvanized steel sheet, yeah. I'm wasting the night away. Listen, there's just a lot going on. I'm a little busy, all right? Need some leeway here, jeez. Be knocking on my window. Carrying 2 floppy disks isn't the worst idea, but it is actually. I lied. Because I'm going to get them mixed up. So let's not do that. Notepad, shovel, hammer. I have like 3 wrenches and 2 hammers, so I can sell those when that thing comes back. I really need to sleep, though. This is 100, so I can save this. I can do this. This will get us ready for tomorrow. Put this in. Do that. Do that. I'm working here. Yeah, I could take 2 different colors. True. Well, that's a really aggressive signal. Look how fast it is. And it's really close, too. It's like it wants me to find it. Like it's speaking to me. And then we're just going to sleep. We're just big eeping after this. I haven't been able to get back to 100 sleep in a while. And I think it's making me crazy. I think I'm going insane. I think we're also out of pizza, but we don't have money. Kind of just like a series of issues right now. Series of problems. Jordicus trying to break free, yeah. Jordicus is always... What was that? Something shut down? In the void there are voices? Yeah. That sounded like something was shutting down. What was that? Oh, all my stuff's on. Hopefully that wasn't a generator. I think it might have been. Did I forget to go get... No, I got that generator. Server Victor's down, but all the generators are up. Tower's up. Everything's up. I'm going to send Kerfer out, but I don't know what that was. Let me send Kerfer out for the night. And not forget about Kerfer this time. All right, Kerfer. Come here. You're stuck. Hold on. Give it back. Flyby? I don't know. All right, Kerfer. Oh, you're going on your own? All right, have fun. See ya. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh! No, it wasn't a meaty noise. It sounded like something was shutting down, but it definitely didn't. I might be getting close to rerolls. I'm not sure. I don't actually know what day it is. He's free. Free the Kerfer. There. I need to sleep. I need to just sleep through morning. I gotta find time to sleep during the day, too. I got a lot of blood on the floor. Alright, yeah, let's sleep until like 9. Get some points back. Get some snooze points. I still don't have gas. I still need a new battery. So I'm a little worried about that. I'm out of money. I probably shouldn't have spent it on upgrades. Could have been something landing, I guess. Could have been satellites adjusting. I don't know. It sounded different. I haven't heard that sound before. So I don't know. A bit of a mystery. Bit of a mystery. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go get toilet points. And get on about our business. Toilet points. Whew. Oh, yeah. Toilet in time for the door to close. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm a speedy boy. All right, where are we at over here? How we doing? Okay, so auto polarity just means that... Okay, it's close. So it's on the same polarity scale, but it doesn't like auto lock in the whole polarity for me, I guess. Which, you know, it's still an upgrade, but not like as big as I thought. But that's fine, because that's like kind of meaty. If it just took care of the whole thing for you, be a little busted. Okay, nothing there, so we're far down. But where? 400, 300, slow it down. 100, 30, slow it down. Here we go. In time. Whoop. Whoa. Control. 97, 99. Hey, there we go. Okay, over here, we have automatic alert system. Server Victor's down. We know that. We sent out Kerfer. This is Charlie Foxtrot Tango. Over here. Weep. Charlie Foxtrot Tango. I'm always trotting the fox. Oh, we did get an MRE we didn't sell. I mean, I could use food right now, honestly. Might as well. Eat the stew. Oh, yeah, there we go. I know the MREs can be a little bad, but that got me up to hundo. I'll take it. We'll just sell those or something. Emergency cracker. I'm going to just take those. Trash. Take the sponge. I'm going to make a quick trash run in the morning here. Nothing crazy. Just get like a few extra points before we go out, because it's still a little early. Do a little trash action. We could sell a car battery, probably. That's probably pretty sick. How's my battery doing, by the way? Battery is 69. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I know sponge is useful, but I probably can get like an upgraded sponge that's better. That's my thought. Let's get this room. All that shows up. Shovel, hold. I'm digging. Oh, the air and water flowing. All right. Grab that. Looks like a silencer. Oh, that was a battery. Perfect. We don't need to buy one now. Well, at least for now. Pretty good. All right, battery. We want to hold that. Use it. Bada boom. Then we can sell it. That is car keys. Hold on to those. Teensy tiny trash run. I should probably break one of these too. We haven't done anything with all these crates. Something you want to lift? Yeah, I've heard we all lift. Alright, just make sure I don't get anything important. That was sponge, battery, shovel, sponge. And let's see, pizza. That's an empty one. Cracker pack will sell. Notepad we keep. Floppy. 1 hammer, 2 wrenches. Together. We do lift together. Together, I've heard. Well, this. I'm going to go for some supplies here. Get a supply drop going. See what we can sell / use. Maybe some goodies for us in here. We could try to break one of these every day, maybe. Get a little gotcha game going on in the background. Come on. All right. And that gives us a bunch of goodies. I know I should be turning this into coal. That's what I was told. Turn to coal. Enough space. But I'm kind of done with it. No, maybe I should. Wooden debris we'll hold on to. That's all we have. Crowbar would be faster. Yeah, I forgot I didn't get the crowbar. I'm just going to sell it. I will figure out the... I'll figure out the wooden trash situation like down there rather than move them all. I'll use the stuff down there for coal instead. Yummy potato. Wooden debris. Canned food. Looking kind of old though, so I'm going to sell it. I don't want stinky old canned food. That would be bad. Floppy disk yellow. Yep, we're good. All right, get out of there. Give me some points. Oh, no, don't close the door. Is there like a sensor where it won't close it on me? Or will I die? No, I'm probably going to die. We do have to go outside. Okay. Daily tasks, as usual. Kerfer should be outside somewhere. I should calibrate. It's been a while. Do that. Yeah, 90%. I think so. Canned food useful? It would be, but like I'm a neat freak, right? I want to keep everything neat. I'm working on the trash situation. Don't worry about it. We're getting there. Charlie, Foxtrot, Tango are what we need. So Charlie, SV target, Charlie. Can I do that while that's going? No, it's busy. Okay. And it's Romeo server. Oh, Romeo's down. You have a storage room? Not real. Not real. I don't think so. Sounds like fake news to me. Let us go find Kerfer, who's probably outside right... Probably outside right here. Hey, Kerfer, you should be done with your work, right? Buddy, where are you? Oh, there's Kerfer. I see you. I'm going to send it out again, though, because it... Oh, you know what? It might still be going to the other ones. Might still be on its duty. That would make sense. Okay, so we have to remember that Kerfer is going to jump scare us. I didn't get gas. Got 97 points, though. Maybe... Hold on. How much is a gas can? Did we say this was worth it or not? I know there used to be a solar charger, but... Package received. I don't care. This is store. And we want to check all. We want to check gas. Gas can's only 50. We can afford it for now until we get that thing up and running. I think that makes sense. Because I don't want to try and figure that out while we're trying to go get points today. Kind of need to get the points. All right, this is finished. Is that 3 or is that more than 3? Ah. Wait, eject, eject. Drive. That is 2. That's our third one for the day. That's all good. This is a signal. It's getting downloaded, so that's good. I wish I could like acquire multiple signals at once and let them download, but it doesn't look like that's an option. Thing will be here soon. Okay. Food. Gotta get more food soon. I should like do this. Whoa! I didn't know that was an unpacked thing. Crap. Now I made it all nasty all over the place. Use. Hey, I can use a bandage. Empty bandage. That's trash. Is that a candy bar? Ooh, got nutrient bar. I love nutrient bar. I love nutrients. We'll just put this on the table. Syrup heals wounds. Okay, good to know. Got some nice maple here to heal my wounds. Syrup. Pills. That's just like our medical and food container right here, I guess. And there we go. Oh, this is good. I can send the trash too. That I just like made. The dirty trash I just made. Let me grab the gas can and I'll put in the gas can. Oh, wrong button. Hold. Fill her up. Fill her up. Fill her up. What do you mean gas tank? Are you telling me I bought an empty gas can? No, it filled up. Okay, it filled up. I was about to freak out. I was about to be like, what? All right, no. Sell this. I want to sell the battery. Honestly. I don't think we're going to use it. I don't think we're going to use it. Gas can, bandage, shovel, floppy, wrench. Hold on to this. Sell this bad boy to our battery. Hold. Our battery. Place. All right, see if that gets us some extra points. Bye-bye. Yeah, it doesn't have to be economically perfect. True, that's how I feel. Oh, Kerfer cannot find broken server? I hope you can, buddy. Kind of need you to. Lock in. Lock in, my friend. Okay, I think we have just enough time to maybe get these servers. It's going to be tight, though. Gotta get going soon. But I think Charlie's close. Foxtrot's also close. I think, like, the F's, you know, C and F, all the close letters are pretty nearby. And then the further ones out are, like, uniform, right? Like, the later in the alphabet ones. So I think we're good on the first two. Fox and Charlie should be pretty close. Full gas. Battery's good. We'll just be swift with it. Moved swiftly. All right, let's up here. Get my thing out. Floppy disk. And we go super speed. All right, in. Charlie, eject. And remember, Kerfer's going to show up, so I'm not going to get scared this time. Kerfer will not scare me. I promise. I'll hear the door open and be like, I know who that is. My good friend Kerfer, who's going to hang out until we get back to base. I might send it off again, though. It looks like maybe it didn't get a server. So maybe it like gave up and came back. I'm not sure. But imagine it's not. Well, it could be. I've had that happen before. I've had it not be Kerfer before. And that was not fun. So target Foxtrot. Okay, targeting Foxtrot next. Notepad. Yeah, Foxtrot and Tango. So Tango's a little far, but it's not that bad. Let's go find our friend. Yeah, something can just walk in. Yeah, sure can. Not great either. Made me very angry when it happened. But... how's my health? Health 51? Yeah, it's still good. I don't know if we can buy another ATV. I don't know if that's a thing, because we're kind of damaging ours pretty aggressively here. I don't think it's going to last the whole playthrough at this rate. Maybe we can repair it, though. There's probably a way to repair it. Maybe with, like, a wrench or something. There's gotta be. Maybe I just, like, take a wrench to it. I could try that. Just, like, hit it with a wrench a few times. Maybe, like, some spare parts. Gotta use the toolbox. Oh, I've seen those around. Okay. That's pretty fair. Right, this is the one I have to go from the outside. Hard to get into. Heard a little bird going, eh, eh. Here. Up here. Through here. Copy the floppy. In. SV. Request. I'm requesting it. I'm taking a drink. Refreshing. I feel like the hungrier I am, the more the 7-Up's growing on me. But I need to be like starving, you know? Thanks for the stretch. X. All right, ready for a crack? Here we go. I'm okay. I didn't die. 7-Up, 7-Up, 7. Okay, that's Kerfer. That's Kerfer. We know that's Kerfer. That's Kerfer behind us. What was the third station? The third station was Tango. That's Kerfer. Shit. Oh, there he is. Okay. I was scared because it wasn't Kerfer at first, but Kerfer was just in the corner. Okay, it's Kerfer. It's Kerfer. Okay, no more broken servers. Good. Yeah, I was scared because I didn't see Kerfer. I was like, wait, where's Kerfer? All right, so now they're all back up. And I do get pinged now when one goes down, so that's really good. We won't get surprised by any of that. All servers. Yeah, ST call. Go for a mint. Calibrating and get back to base. Should be plenty of time. I'm going to end us on the same situation as before where I like do the dailies for the day. And then so next time we'll know that those are done for that day and we can catch back up. Kerfer's love. Kerfer really is love and life. Ooh, X-ray is like really off. Walk in, dude. What are we doing? The only problem is you have to wait for this to be done. How you doing, Kerfer? Give you a little pet. Wait, stop moving. I'm trying to pet. Meow. Oh, it's throwing itself at me. Okay. Doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Yay, yay. I love Kerfer. Kerfer's great. 48. Wow. You lost energy fast. I thought we were at 100. I wish there was like a... Yeah! Go, Kerfer! Yeah! Yeah! Spin, spin, spin! Hell yeah. Kerfer's, yeah, there we go. We love to see it. We love to see it, Kerfer. You're doing great. You're doing great, champ. Kerfer's a little excited, a little pumped up today. There's a lot of art of Kerfer. So I've heard. Kerfer's spinning it. Kerfer's spinning on it. Oh, wow. That one was off by like 50%. Charlie. Must have been down for a while. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, I need Kerfer's pre-workout. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder what Kerfer takes. Do you think Kerfer... What pre-workout does Kerfer take? This is the longest cal-all of all time. I should have waited till after I targeted home so I could leave. Oh, wait. Didn't I? Wait, did I target Tango before doing this? I think I did, actually. Maybe I don't need to be here. I might be wrong. I think this is only the second one. You did? I so did. You're so right, Orcus. We can leave. I targeted Tango. Well, it's also done, so I can just make sure. Target Tango. I forgot I was only at Foxtrot, not Tango yet. All right, Kerfer, one more. One more. And luckily, I don't have a client, like, coming in right at, like, a few minutes. I just need to start heating the gym, but that can, like... It's not like a hard deadline. That can wait a little bit while we get things finished here. Got electrolytes? True. One thing I don't... That's tough is, like, Kerfer will start slamming into your vehicle and breaking it sometimes, or used to, so I need to... Careful, Kerfer! No! No! Kerfer! You gotta... Kerfer! Stop! Okay, there we go. You gotta, like, get Kerfer off you first before you take the vehicle anywhere. Now we're faster, so Kerfer will catch up. Kerfer will catch up. Only thing I'm scared of now is if Kerfer doesn't make it back to base before I leave, and then, like, the beginning of next stream, Kerfer just jump scares up because I forgot. If I may, do you think it's alright to do back squats and conventional deadlifts in the same workout? You know, yes. It's not optimal, but it's fine, and the reason why I know that is because I did it for 7 years. It's not optimal, but it's fine. Just understand that it's not optimal, but I did that for 7 years. So, yeah. I was just like, hey, it's leg day. I'm doing both. I'm doing both. That was my thought process. Okay, over here. Yeah, vehicular meow slaughter fair. Yeah, it's just a little inefficient is all. Okay, over here. Grab this. Floppy in. I like how the floppy disk goes in. It's like, it tickles my brain. It just like slides in real nice. It's like, ooh, smooth. Getting ready to eject. And yeah, I'm just going to send off the dailies and then we'll get on out of here pretty much. That's the idea. Because I want to set this up for next time. But I got to run to heat the gym and eat some soup in a bit. And then I got to work on a short for tomorrow morning. It's almost done. One I'm making myself. And I like it a lot, but I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it before tomorrow morning. Target alpha. We are gonna have 3 shorts this week. By the way, I know we haven't had 3 shorts in a week in a while. That's because I've been busy. We should be back on that now. We should be 3 shorts a week going forward. Ideally more if I can. Would you recommend replacing all my calorie intake with high volume spirits? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. As long as you take subs. Yeah, absolutely. You're fine. No, don't do that. I've known people to try surprising things, but don't do that. Don't do that, obviously. I know, joke, but... Okay, 4-5 is down, so it tells us the servers are down too, which is good. That's 1 more than 2 and 2 more than 1. I know. It's like a lot. It's like a big number. Okay, that was weird. Making trash bin noises. I'd like to get up to like 6 a week, so there's like almost 1 every day. I just don't think I have that many clips right now. I think I need to like build up a repository of clips. Because I need to be able to get 6 good clips a week, right? In order to make 6 shorts a week. And I think I could make 6 shorts a week, timing-wise. Especially because we have editors helping now. But I don't think I can get 6 good clips a week. We'll see. We'll see. But when I can, I will. When I can, I will. Alright, let's get back to base. And go over here. How much gas did we use? So we only use about like 20% of our gas, which is pretty nice. Oh, not that. Nope. Let's lift it up. The efficient way to put it back into the garage. Okay, so we just need to remember Kerfer's on his way back. I don't know how fast he is. I don't know like how close he is, but like he's coming. Coming at some point. I want to make sure he's all charged and set up before I forget. I guess like worst case, he'll just come in the server room. We know he's around. So if we hear the door open, we know who that is. Not again. It says it doesn't work. They're lying. It works. The aliens are calling me. They're ringing me on the phone. Maybe they're trying to tell me about that picnic because they're going to show up at my bedside like I warned about. Maybe that's why they're calling. They're like, hey, we're trying to reach you about setting up a little hangout. I'm just not getting their messages. That'd be sad if I said all that and then I hurt them instead. It's scammers, yeah. On my not working phone, the scammers are calling me. On my phone that isn't even connected. Oh, hey, Kerfer. See, I told you. Kerfer's going to be here. All right, buddy. Time to shut down. Ooh. Gleep Saucer extended warranty. Yeah, we're talking about your... We're here to ask about your Gleep extended warranty. Grab this. Oop. Plug it in. And then this is going to be a hazard for sure. So, oh, here's the toolbox. Okay, so this toolbox is what's going to help us fix the car if it ever gets dangerous. Dangerously low. So we'll just keep an eye on it. That can stay there. I will knock into it at some point, but it's fine. Let's call the friend for a little adventure. IDK Otter, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. And let's do our floppy disk. Oh! Please let me... Oh, I threw the floppy disk. Okay, this is the one, though. Very peak model, thank you. Get spam emails about some sub running out for job search stuff. Yeah, I get a lot of, like, job email stuff. Because I have, like... I had people, like, messaging me from, like, LinkedIn and stuff. And I'm like, I don't do that anymore. Stop talking to me. I want nothing to do with it. I'm a VTuber. Move the buffer. I should just tell them I'm a VTuber. They'll probably stop messaging me. That's the real strat. They'll be like, nah, never mind. Never mind. They don't know I'm a VTuber. All right, that goes there. All right, buffer, copy the floppy, and we're out. And there's the friend, just in time. I thought I saw something. But no, nothing too spooky. We got a couple spooky things starting. I think it's going to be next stream where we start seeing a lot of spooky stuff. I think that's, like, for sure at this point, right? Because, like, it's beginning. We're getting weird phone calls. There was weird signals on radar. Like, it has begun to some extent. We've seen the reroll ship. I mean, the ship, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I just said. On the scanner. All right, let's go here. And get these off for the dailies. I just need a little more time to send trash, that's all. A little more trash time would be good. All right, R is the button here. Drive box, zip drive. You got a cold call asking if I'd sorted out my will? Damn, that's grim. That's rough. Okay, so wait, let's order before we forget. What were the things we needed? We did end up getting batteries. We have a gas can. Was there anything else that we were like, oh, we need this, and we've been forgetting about it? I don't remember. Before I have to jog out. Is there any upgrades or anything we talked about? It's a little offensive. Yeah, it is a little offensive. This is converting. I should get another signal, so that's ready. Go down here. Food? Yes, food. Thank you, Orcus. Yeah, we should get another pizza. We should for sure get a big pizza. Okay, pre-rolls just turned on, but we're gonna head out soon, so don't worry about that. We should get pizza. We could order, like... Well, one pizza is good, but what about two pizza? What if two pizza, theoretically? Such a thing be real? A bold and brave thing to do, but... 349 is kind of a lot of points. Oh, right, we should probably start setting up fuel. You have a good point. That's like a time thing, not a purchase thing, though. 3 pizzas? Oh, you scandal. 3 pizzas? That's a little scandalous. I don't know. Can we get away with that? That's a little naughty. All right, let's see what's going on over here. They're happy with the results. Package received, noise. We're going to get our weekly thing at some point, too, which will get us a lot. So, all right, let's think. Food. We want pizza. We know we want pizza. I should look at the modules. Maybe there's some other good stuff in there. Let's get a pineapple pizza. I do like that. Let's get 2. It's nice going things while you're going, yeah. I think the pizzas stay fresh for a while because it's only like a day worth of pizza. So, I think it's fine. Perhaps an onion ring as a treat? We could get the better sleeping bag now. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's sell our sleeping bag and let's get the really good one. Because we've been having a sleeping problem. It's 500. Oh, what if we sell our comfy one? Hold on. Can we do that? Nope, not like that. How did this work? How did we... Hold on. Scroll list, mouse scroll, action list. Select. How do we do it up again? Because holding it... Oh, I need to just mouse. Okay, take. Yeah, there we go. You can bake your own pizzas. Ooh. Maybe this will sell for enough for us to buy the comfy sleeping bag. Which is like solving a problem that we're going to have later. A preemptive problem solve. If not, I'm sure that we can find enough trash to put in. Or like scrap or something. Because like we bought this for $250. Surely it sells for a good amount, right? Surely. We could sell the toolbox. We can use the toolbox. Hold on. Not enough space, really? To hold the toolbox? I have like nothing in my inventory. I guess the shovel's a lot, but... Damn. Damn. Alright, what else could we sell? Because that might not be enough. We have these fuses, but I want to hold on to those. Can you make your own bagel pizza? Good question. Good question. I guess we'll shovel some, trash? I guess we can trash max a little bit. Get rid of this. And then, that should be enough. Ooh, there's a lot under there. There's a whole pile. Hee. That should be enough. Get the pile... Yep, get all this. There we go. That might get us there. Plus the sleeping bag. I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking yes. We could sell some of the pills too, but... Bagel pizza, I mean, that's like the little... What are they called? I forget what they're called. The little bagel pizza things. Bagel bites. Kind of the same idea, right? Pills. All this out of here. Trash, trash, trash. Paper, paper. Notepad, hammer, wrench. Hold this. That should be enough, I believe. Can I bring a whole mannequin? No, I can't. I wish I could sell the mannequins. Fire extinguishers. Oh, cookware and plates. Fire extinguishers would have been a good idea. That's okay. Maybe it's enough. I mean, that was 250, right? So that might be enough. Chair. Oh, we could sell the chairs. They're just taking up space. It's a really good idea. Honestly, kind of a banger idea. I like it. I like it a lot. That in there. Rip chair. Yeah, we're just continuing to play the game right now. I know I said I have to go, but I'm just pressing buttons still. Look at me. I do have to go though. I wish I didn't. I want to play more. I love Voices of the Void. Oh, that was a quick one. Ooh, that one's really sensitive. Ooh, yeah, this is a little dangerous one. A little dangerous one. Sensitive boy. 95. Is that like the best I can get? 96? I can do better. Just gotta lock in. Oh, I'm so hungry. My stomach just growled big time. I can't see well. Hungry? Locking in. There we go. 98. That's fine. Ah, A4 is down. It is addicting, yeah. 501. Look at that. 501. And now we can't get pizzas. Now we can't get pizzas. I mean, the sleeping bag is more important than we can get pizzas later. We can get pizzas later. Maybe you can get 3 pizzas IRL. I mean, I could, right? There's some deals nearby for that. 3 pizzas. I could do that. Let me go get these alerts while the package comes in, and then I will go once we get our sleeping bag set up. Simon says, oh no. CBC. FAAB. FAAB. EGCH. EGCHH. Yay. Okay, we did that. A lot of new games. Hopefully this is the math one. No, this is this one. That's okay. We press the buttons. We go, yep. Nope. Okay. We'll get it. That's not right. That is. Nope, that's not right. That is. I'm a genius. I don't even know how the game works, but you just gotta press buttons. Sometimes that's all it takes. Press the button. All right, let's get waiting for our little delivery here. On the way. It's on the way. Also going to preemptively start looking for raid targets here. Let's see what's going on today. Oh, look at the raid targets app. Oh, look at them now. I'm going to start to look at raid targets here. Go more. I want the full list. Give me the full spread of who's doing what. Oh, here's our thing. Here's our thing. Let's get it. All right, so this is going to increase our efficiency. Not enough space, that's fine. This is a very comfy sleeping bag, so this is going to increase our efficiency. Nope, don't do that. Going to increase our efficiency that we sleep better. Kind of good. So that we'll actually have to sleep less, basically, which is nice. And it's a pretty big upgrade, because I think that was 90 and this one's 110. So I think that's what, like 10-15% more efficiency? It looks like that because it's cozy, Rivix, of course. Because it's a cozy sleeping bag. Duh. All right, and that's for later. We did our dailies. Everything's great. I am going to end there, and let's go find a raid target. Everybody, thank you so much for coming by today. It's been really fun. Wish I could play for a little longer, but I got to go heat the gym and get a snack. I will see you tomorrow night for the Nello collab over on Nello's channel, and if not, I'll see you on Thursday for fitness. Remember, conspiracy collab with Yomi on Friday. And yeah, you can work, Duntham. You're free, but let's find out who we're going to raid into. Stick around for the raid. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Any cool stuff happening? Oh, damn. May, Lucia, and Zen are playing something. I know two of those people. I know May and Lucia. But let's see. Clonk's on. Oh, Cabal's on. I don't think I've raided Cabal before. That could be fun. Let's go raid Cabal. How late is Cabal in? Or is it just starting? Oh, it's just starting. It's still on starting soon screen. Let's raid Cabal. That could be fun. Actually, it's on starting soon, so maybe not. I'm pretty picky. I'm a little picky, like. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go say hi to Cabal. I don't think I've raided Cabal before, so everybody be on your best behavior. So, all, and let's go. Spelled properly. Let's get in there. All right, everybody. I will see you later. Thanks for coming by. We're out of here. Have a good one. Bye-bye.